Welcome to the stream. We're getting YouTube fired up also.
Hey, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube is online. Facebook is online.
It's sunny out here.
Oh, it is so sunny in Tucson. We're hitting the heat wave.
The sun, for sure.
Welcome back. I found the live. Oh my gosh, it's working. The page is live again. We are back.
Yay.
I'm going to post in the chat. Welcome, friends. We started it early tonight. Why not? It's Saturday. We have a lot of stuff to show on our stream with the beads. We've got some jewelry. We've even got some crystals.
Stop it. Go on. You might see crystals in Sean's garden.
Yeah, we're going to do a outdoor segment since we still got some daylight.
Yes.
Christine, welcome to the stream. We're like in a heat wave here in Arizona. Christine says, hi, Stephanie.
Hello. Super excited. Got 2 different cool things for you tonight. 3, 4, 5 different cool things for you tonight.
So many cool things. Yeah, we figured it will probably be like a 6-hour stream night. Since it's Saturday, we'll just start it early and go late. We've also got a full spread of beads out here. And these are the gemstone beads. Natural gemstone beads, semi-precious as it's known. We redid our live selling area a little bit.
So clean.
We hit a little road bump yesterday with Facebook. I took the time to rearrange some things in here while we were testing and getting the page back online. We'll see if it's reaching anybody tonight. I see we've got 2 friends already. It was 87 today in Denver. Nice. That's a good one.
Share to a couple groups.
Yeah, let's get the shares going. Help us share out and get this stream launched. Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to share us out to the Beads and Bling group. That's our main group and where most of our friends are subscribed. Who else here today? I see 4 friends already in the chat. Let's see who we can get notified. I'm going to start by notifying the algo that we are back. Did you find the Concanny? No, I have never even found that, Christine. I'll let you know if I do. Teresa Tucker's here. Welcome back, Teresa. Thanks for the highlight. All right, I'm sharing this to Beads and Bling.
All right. I got some tags in. I'm sure there's many more that I have not tagged.
We'll probably be live for a few hours, so I think during the course of the live, we'll get a lot of friends notified, but tag your friends if they would like to check out the gemstone beads with us tonight. We got Francis here tonight. Welcome, Francis.
Hey, Francis.
I'm seeing 9 friends in the stream already. I just got the share out there to Beads and Bling. I'm going to share us out to a couple more groups here. Let's go out to Warehouses Live tonight. Welcome back, Shelly McNabb. Welcome, Sherry. Welcome, Carlia. Welcome, Cindy. Hello, good evening. All right, cool. I just shared out to the Warehouses Live group. You just sent a message, Leslie. Nice. Thank you for that message. We had experienced a little technical glitch with Facebook yesterday. My theory is that the Facebook servers got overloaded because it was Friday and a lot of people who don't normally stream, if they're going to stream, they do it on Friday evening and afternoon. So my theory is the Facebook servers just got overloaded. So we'll see what happens tonight. I got a weird message just now that said, this is the craziest error message I just got on Facebook. You guys have to help us share. Here's what happened when I tried to share. Have you ever seen this message in Facebook before?
Hey.
Network request timed out. Composer story create mutation. Okay. We had a mutation. So this is
Let me try sharing now.
this is what's happening when I just try to share the Warehouses Live group. Save time by sharing in multiple Facebook groups. Yeah. Great advice.
Do you want me to try?
Oh my gosh, I think DoorDash is here. Welcome, Wendy Hahn. Welcome, Cindy. Welcome, Nancy.
Hi, here you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Did you have a
3875.
thanks so much? Have a great one.
You too.
This is some of the beads. Welcome, Maria Angelica. Any citrine or amethyst nuggets, Cheryl? Yes, actually, Steph has curated some citrine and stuff that will be on later tonight. We also have some amethyst beads on tonight. Welcome back. You were offline at work today. Interesting, Francis. Yeah, I see 19 friends found us already despite the glitches. We're going to keep doing a couple of shares here and see if we can reach more people.
Okay.
That was an interesting one, though.
Do you want me to try to share the Warehouses Live from Treasure?
Yeah, see what you can, or try it from your personal. I think maybe.
My first one, I did it already.
Okay, we should be good. We don't want to overshare because that can also trigger things negatively.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. I just tried another share to another group. That one worked. Okay. I'm gonna jump in and just start like reacting to the stream here. That works like sharing. I think we got 24 friends on already. We got Mindy back. We got Robert here. Welcome, Robert. We got Kim the Cool on the stream.
Hey, Kim.
What's for dinner?
Tikka masala.
Tikka masala. Yes, they have that here in Arizona. Thank goodness. Got real food. Okay, I'm going to try sharing to my wall here. I like the predictive text. We're live. Oh, cactus. They know me too well.
Mm. All right.
Throw a highlight with that one.
Oh,
Okay.
your emojis are gone. Shelly, that's terrible.
They take away the emojis sometimes. Actually, I saw a post from one of my friends on Facebook also that said they took away the go live button yesterday. So for some people, they couldn't even find the button to go live. So I think Facebook was just experiencing some issues, and the way that they resolved it was just to make it so nobody could use the feature, because I was able to load the live video, but then it would immediately just shut down, and it was like the live has ended before it ever even started. So we have 25 friends on the stream tonight. Yes, excellent.
Hey.
Welcome, Lisa. Welcome back, everybody. These will be some of the beads we're looking at tonight here. These are all gemstone beads. We did a series on the larger round beads earlier on in the week. This table is set up with 8mm down here, down to 6mm, 5mm, 4mm, 3mm, and 2mm. So everything on the back table is all 8mm and below round beads. BTV is over there checking it out. And then on this front table, we had looked at some of the shapes like chiclet and coin earlier in the week. This time I pulled out some additional shapes such as rectangles and ovals. So we're going to add to our shapes here, adding some rectangles and ovals. Since we did such a huge aquatic stream last week, I did not bring out any coral or pearls or shell tonight.
You don't have any pearls tonight.
No, but you might find some on some of Steph's setups there.
Yeah, that's my happy pearl dance.
Yeah, so stay tuned for our segment with Steph where we're going to go outside to the garden. We're also going to look at some really nice higher end jewelry that will feature some pearls. And that is going to have 925 silver with it as well. So that will be on the stream a little bit later. All right, I'm going to do a couple more shares here to get the stream launched.
Thank you guys so much for understanding for yesterday's thing. I didn't cry. I'm not going to say I didn't cry. No, but I was like, oh no. And now we get to do it in the garden out here, and it's actually like perfect because Sean, his cactus garden, if you guys have seen it previously, is like grown tremendously. So we're going to be heading outside, and that's going to be fun. So thank you again for trying to find the stream yesterday if you did try, and for the little bit of frustration you might have had while doing it. Appreciate that. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you. I hope you guys like it. It's going to be fun. And we're able to stream, so that's like half the battle. You can never stay up, Christine. Oh no. Well, we started pretty early tonight. Dude, Blueface was a mess. Had so many glitches. Yeah. It bees like that. Kind of a lot of beads. And look at how cool this cart is. So Sean doesn't have to walk around the table anymore. He can just roll it to wherever he is.
Yeah, that's a new innovation from last night.
Mm-hmm.
So I set that up where it will just be usable on any side of the table.
Thank you, Carlina.
Carlina, welcome back. All right. I think we got our shares out there.
Yeah.
We've got 30 friends on the stream. I think we'll start in with our beads here first tonight. We'll do a little bead segment and we'll go outside to catch the sunset.
Yeah, let the sun go down a little bit. It's hot.
Yeah, it's currently rocking about 100 degrees here in
It's like
Arizona.
really hot.
See the sun's just
Blaring.
melting the outdoors out there.
Yeah.
Nice. We got 33 friends on the stream already. Thank
Yay.
you for all the shares, everybody. Welcome, Renee.
Evie's in here.
Lisa Tag, Carna Nelson. Let's
Hey,
get Carna in
Renee.
here.
Get your tags on.
103 degree difference. Yeah. That's crazy, Shelly. What's up with the weather lately?
Tripping.
So we've got some of the shaped beads over here. All different gemstone materials.
Plenty.
And over on this side, we've got the round beads. Got all the way up to 8mm. Down to just 2mm at the end. So we'll be looking at all these beads tonight. Since we're just starting the stream, I'll probably start out with some of the strands that we have the lowest quantity of and just get those sold off first. So scanning the table, I'm seeing these little faceted garnets here. These look like a 3.5mm facet.
Love it.
Turn on the light. It's gonna be our first bead strand of the night.
Oh,
Lucretia.
you're gonna enjoy this one.
I'm showing about 3mm faceted garnet.
That's teeny tiny.
Yeah, could be a good spacer. Got 6 strands. Let's go ahead and do these for $10 per strand for these last 6 strands. Sherry Yeager, welcome to the stream. I see we got 60 friends on already and climbing. So Sherry, if this is your first time here, you're going to want to register with our website, livestream.shopping. Once you're registered, you can just say in chat the things you'd like added to your shopping cart. And at the end of the stream, we'll send you a PayPal invoice. If you pay that invoice, we ship once a week with free shipping, combining all your invoices from the week. Welcome aboard, Sherry. All right, so that's the first strand tonight. It's going to be a faceted garnet, 3mm strand for $10. Tanya, welcome to the stream.
I want to zoom in.
Zoom in on that.
Mm-hmm.
Renee's going to grab the first strand tonight. Oh, yeah, look at that. Gemmy little garnets. That's a natural red gemstone.
Mm-hmm.
They call that variety pyro garnet. These were cut in India. Mindy is going to take a garnet. Garnet number 2. Glowsy, garnet number 3. I have 6 of them.
Purdy. Hi, Denise.
Denise, we'll say prayers for you. Thanks for saying hi tonight.
I'm so glad that we can bring you some joy. Stick with us. Have some fun. And feel better.
Yeah, thanks for coming in to say hi, though. And I'm glad that package lifted your spirits a little bit. We were thinking of you when we sent it out, Denise.
Mm-hmm. Those are nice. Hi, Evie. Welcome to the stream. Lots of pretty beads to look at.
We have 100 people in the stream. Wendy, thank you for that update. I couldn't see that on my view counter.
Pyro garnet.
Share Bear's here tonight. Share Bear, welcome to the stream.
Whoa, it's snapping back and
We
forth.
got Ada with us tonight. Hello, Evie.
All right.
Okay.
Evie is the homie.
Evie, welcome aboard. So these are our first 3 claims on here. I had Renee, Mindy, and Glowsy. There are still 3 strands left for $10 each on our garnet.
Yeah, we want them to go away to your home. Thank you for the tags, Ada. Don't forget to tag your friends. Got some hearts.
Ada's gonna grab a garnet.
Those are just 3 millimeters. That is teeny. Very, very delicate.
Okay, thanks for showing those garnet stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's item number 1 tonight on our stream. So I'm gonna just start out with some of the lowest quantity items and move around the table here to close those out, but we'll get into everything tonight. You bought a new computer tonight, Lisa. You know what? I buy new computers. New computers that
New
are
old
like,
ones.
yeah, that are like from 2014. And I'm always excited when I get those in the mail. This was my latest one. Right here. This one just came in the mail yesterday, and it is a 2014 IBM ThinkPad that was about $200.
Love
So
it.
I'm gonna wipe it and put Linux on it. Turn it into a point of sale machine.
There you go. Beep
And
beep. And where's that
we'll
gonna
be
go?
Installing it in the new showroom
Yeah.
that we did not get to show yesterday, but that we
Maybe we
will
need
be
the rolly
showing.
cart. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is gonna help us get that new showroom online. Some new equipment.
Yay.
That boutique you were at yesterday, that was the McCall and Company. Yeah, McCall is so cool to have us come out there and say hi. We had worked together, both Stephanie and I, with McCall previously in the past, and it was so nice to reconnect with her at the Gem Show and get to come out to her new place, her new showroom. Welcome, Sharon. All right, here's the next garnet deal here. I've got 8 of these. I'm going to do these garnets for $8 a strand.
The round ones.
The nice round. These are a 4 millimeter round.
Lights off. I do love one.
Lights off. They're coming in great with the natural lighting. We've still got some daylight, so it's really helping the camera. We'll do these for $8 each.
$8.
$8, 8 strands, 4 millimeters.
Sold. 8 Sherry.
Sherry, you grabbed the first one of those.
There you go.
Nice. I see all those claims coming in. 8's coming in quick. Looks like they might sell out. We've got 2 going to Sharon. We've got 1 for Wendy. Send me your 2019 Dell, Lisa. I will bring it back to life and make it running better than a 2026 computer.
You have to do mine first. Oh my gosh.
Sandy is going to take one of those. Thank you, Sandy. And Cheryl Moore. Welcome back, Cheryl. Okay, we have 2 of those strands left. If you go back to Danny's place, let me know. Oh, for sure, Cindy. We'll try to scream it from the rooftops.
Yeah, and you might want to hang out if you want to see some rocks tonight. I don't have big ones, but you'll still like them.
Yes, Cindy. If you hang out for a little bit tonight, Steph will be doing a crystal segment later on in the stream. Lindsay, I sound like your brother. That's awesome. Give him a shout out from me. All right, those were the garnet strands, 4 millimeter. And we have, I think, 1 of them left, 1 or 2 of them left for $8. Recycle your ancient HP. I mean,
They're cool.
sometimes you can. Nancy's here. Welcome, Nancy. Welcome aboard. So that takes care of our garnet for tonight. We may have another strand or two. We'll pull back out later for the night crew. But I'm going to move on to another strand that we are running low on the quantity of. These were some of our green aventurine 8mm strands. And we have a few of these left. I'm going to do these for $7 per strand.
Ooh, those are pretty.
Letting the natural light just go
Yes.
through them. Yeah, like how that's working tonight. Maybe we should start the stream earlier more often.
Yeah.
It's working for these beads. We'll do 7 a strand. This is a green aventurine 8mm. Good green color for your bead creations.
Yes, Sharon, I got you. I'd love to help you pick some beautiful, like, well thought out selection of beads for your
That's amazing, Sharon.
beads. Yeah.
Congrats to you guys. You know, McCall kind of has the same thing going on there. We didn't show it much on the stream, but she has a whole healing wing of that building there that people come to.
And we got to sit in the EEG. Or EEG.
There's a room that has some healing vibrations and things like that, and really special place to go visit. Wendy's gonna get our green aventurine. Sharon's gonna take 2. I've got, looks like 10 strands of this for the $7 price.
Hey, Vicki.
Welcome back, Vicki. Laura Schul, thank you for the highlight. Welcome back.
Hey, Laura.
So that's an 8mm strand. That if we're doing 7. All right. Wendy got the first, Sharon got second, third, Lindsay, 4th and 5th. Lucretia got the 6th one. Vicky, you got number 7. Nancy Arnold.
Awesome, Sharon.
Thanks for the share time, yeah. Nice. Lucretia got some today. Maria, you got the next one.
Yeah, the light is very lovely. So, yeah. Colors.
That is so awesome, Sharon. A 200-acre farm for earth healing, mostly trees. That is cool. Well, Sharon, that like a lot of my family is from a place in Oregon, a town called Cottage Grove, and it is a tree farming town. And my grandpa had a large tree farm like that. So I can tell you those type of places are super, super healing, and like just the whole environment, being in a forest like that, that's so great. Really happy for you guys.
Yeah. And for anyone who gets to go.
Yes, you'll have to send us pictures and everything as you're building that. You're gonna have livestock and stuff. Oh my gosh, amazing. Okay, there was one of these left for $7 if anyone wants the last one. Wendy, you know Cottage Grove? That is the smallest town, right?
Cottage Grove. We went. Yes.
But I was just there last month. I got in the neighboring town next door. I picked up this hat, which I think is the most epic hat I've ever owned. It's from the Cresswell Bakery. And this just tells you everything about that region of America in one hat.
Yeah, it was a cool place.
Okay, Sherry, you got the last one. There we go. They sold out. Glowsy, sorry about that. Welcome, Debbie. We've got all our friends on tonight. This is great. I think Saturday night's the best night. Everyone's off of work. Nice, Wendy. Should we do another closeout? This was another good one right here. This is just a 8mm carnelian. Looks amazing in that natural light right there. So you've got orange tones. It's not super banded like the sardonyx and stuff.
Ooh, pretty.
We'll do these for $7 also. There's only 6 of them. They're going to be an 8mm strand. Calling it just a carnelian.
Beautiful.
Prana means life force. Okay.
She was talking about that. Okay.
Pelosi, you got our first carnelian. Christine's going to hang out and watch us tonight. Nice. Make some cocoa. Turn on the Bluetooth speaker. Glowsy and Maria Angelica, you guys got the carnelian. Nice, Cindy. That's a great way to do that. Lucretia, you got carnelian number 3. Cree, welcome to the stream. Got another Oregonian in the stream. Share Bear, you got number 4 on the carnelian. Guys, shout out what state you're in if you want. I got 90 people on my view counter. Let us know what state you're watching from.
Yeah. 2 and 2. 2 garnets. Each left. That's silly.
All right, I've got 2 of these carnelian left also. We've
2,
got
2, and 2 now?
North Carolina in the house. Nicole, welcome. We just started. So you may have missed one style. We'll recap it for you. It's a garnet style. Welcome aboard. We've got Wendy out in Idaho. We've got Leslie in Arizona. Vicky Horseman in Kentucky. Glowsy in Florida. Nicole is in Nebraska. Robert's in Pennsylvania. Maria is in Florida. Denise in Upper Michigan, the upper parts. Sherry's in Nevada. Christine is in Denver, Colorado. Cheryl, you're in Indiana. Nice. Chemical in Texas. Susan in Oklahoma. Welcome, Susan. Lindsay's in Massachusetts. Renee's in New Mexico. Debbie's in Illinois. Guys, I think we got all the states covered almost. Mary's in Minnesota. We got Sharon in West Virginia. This is epic. Mindy's in Michigan in the Metro Detroit area. Nice. Detroit in the house. We got Chicago. We got some of the big cities here tonight. Texas. We got so much Texas fam. Yeehaw to our Texas fam.
Give to the future generations and wildlife. Yes, planting trees is so cool. We got a lot of states covered tonight. That's great. You got your
Yeah,
undergrad
thanks for
in
letting
Minnesota.
us know where you hang out.
That was a good closeout. We do a closeout deal on these really nice picture jasper here. Massachusetts ×2. Carlia, you're Massachusetts. Nice. Kim Robinson in Maryland. Where are the Alaska and Hawaii peeps? It's too early for them, Leslie. Think about it. In Alaska, they're having lunch right now. It's like noon, probably. We'll get them later on tonight. When it's like 2 a.m. and you guys are all ready to tap out and too tired, that's when we'll get our Alaska and Hawaii fam on. Upstate New York, Finger Lakes, Detroit. Heck yeah. Okay, these are going to be our picture jasper 8mm strands. I'm going to do these for just $7 a strand. I've got 8 of them. Really nice picture jasper. You can actually see the little pictures and scenes in every bead. They're not a bunch of just dull brown beads. They're totally picturesque. Delaware in the house. Robin Sharp helping complete the map tonight. We need a New Hampshire. We need a Rhode Island. Okay, Wendy, you've got a picture jasper. Where are the Dakotas tonight? Sherry's gonna get 2 of them. Those are picture jasper for just $7. Sherry with 2 and 3. Vicky, you're gonna get 4 and 5. Renee, you got number 6. Where's Washington? All right, Sharon, you closed us out on the picture jasper.
Noise, thank you.
Okay, those sold out. We went to Wendy, Sherry, Vicky, Renee, and Sharon. Making us a very small dent. We probably have 6 hours worth of stream tonight. Minnesota in the house ×2, Sandy. Check, check. We got our Minnesota fam here. We've got Mary in Wisconsin. Okay, that was another state we needed. Wisconsin. Where's Utah at tonight? Do we have Wyoming here tonight? Where's Alabama? Francis, I saw you on here. Okay, I've got another one. I think we can close this one out. This one's going to be a polychrome jasper.
Yummy.
Yeah, super rare. I had people ask me, can you get polychrome jasper in a bead? And I was like, I don't think so. That's so rare. And I found it. 3 miles from the New Hampshire border, and you work in New Hampshire. That's cool, Carlia. Okay, so polychrome. I've only got 6 strands. These are 8mm strands. I'm going to just blow them out. I want these to go out to you guys tonight. Let's do them for $8 each. Polychrome jasper. Kind of like the picture jasper, but it's got more oranges in there. And yeah, you don't see this in beads very often at all. If you want to add this to your collection just to say you have it for the $8, go for it. D. Harder, Florida checking in. Check, check. John Campbell, welcome to the stream. Thanks to the highlight D. Okay, Polly's going out there at $8. Only 6 strands. We're going to start with Vicky, the first one. Vicky Horseman, you got number 1. Wendy Hahn, you got the second. Nancy, strand number 3. Share Bears in Callie.
There you go.
We need a Callie. Renee, you got number 4. D, thanks to the app followers on there. Leslie, you got number 5. Leslie Farnsworth. Creed, thank you for the highlight. John Campbell, you got a polychrome, number 6. And I think that was our final polychrome claim. John Campbell. There they go. Vicky, Wendy, Nancy, Renee, Leslie, and John were the first 6 on my screen. We're selling off some of the low quantity ones first here, even though there are 77 of you guys on the stream already. I'll move over to sizes with a bit more quantity here in a few minutes. This is,
does the sun go down?
yeah, the sun is staying out a little bit later now that we're out of the winter. I guess maybe when is the winter officially over? Are we still in winter for another day or two? Or are we already in spring? Nice, your hubby's from New Hampshire. That's cool, Nancy. It's not a big place. Okay, this is going to be our rose quartz right here. Rose quartz, this is a natural rose quartz. There is a color enhanced rose quartz that you'll see that's a lot pinker. The natural rose quartz is a much more delicate kind of pink. Yeah. So this is the 8mm natural rose quartz here. I'm going to do these for just $8 a strand. Where Pyrex is born, Corning Glassworks. I love the old school Corning ware. But yeah, did you know Corning became like a multi-billion-dollar company where they took their glass making technology and turned into a fiber optic cable unit? And that's what's really interesting to me is how the glass has gone from being just something that you throw in your oven and cook with to something that's like connecting billion-dollar machines and equipment across the world. So yeah, the Corning company is so interesting. And what they did there. Spring is March 21st. Okay, we are already in spring.
Yeah, we are.
Happy spring, everybody.
We got a garden.
Into the spring then in Arizona for sure. Okay, Glosey's gonna get a rose quartz for 8. I've got 5 of those left after Glosey. Spring, but he's just got 28 inches of snow. Wow. All right, the rose quartz is just 8. There should be enough for a couple more claims here. Let me know if you'd like to grab one. These are some 8mm Tiger Eye. This is a good classic 8mm strand. And I want to do these at an extra good deal tonight. We have them, I think we were doing them at 8. Tonight, I'm going to do 1 for 7. Or if you want to grab 3 of them, we'll do 3 for 18. 1 for 7 or 3 for 18 on the Tiger Eye. 97 in Vegas. That sounds like Tucson weather right now. Welcome back, Jennifer. Welcome, Sarah Nelson. Hello, hello. Welcome, Jody G. 102 in Tucson, right, Cheryl? Welcome to the stream. Lucretia's going to get a rose quartz for 8. The Tiger Eye is just 7 for 1. or you can get the 3 for $18 deal. This was our $8 natural rose quartz right there. The rose went to Lucretia. All right, we've got Wendy with the first tiger claim. Gorilla Glass also, that's so cool. The heat shields for NASA, I had no idea about that. Tiger 7, welcome back Cheryl, thanks for the highlight. Glowsy, you got a Tiger 7. Christine loves the Tiger Eye. It's such a classic. It has such good flash on it
And I
for.
have some rough Tiger Eye outside.
You do, really? Okay.
I do.
For being low cost, it really gives you a good flash.
It's so cool.
Tiger 7 is all it takes to grab one. Leslie's going to grab one.
Do you want me to bag these extras?
You can. I mean, actually, yes, because there's small quantity. That would be great. Because then they can just get fed into the other process.
Yes.
Lucretia and Raven. Welcome back, Raven. Jody, thank you for tagging all your friends. Let your friends know, guys, if they love beads, if they want to get some gemstone beads. Tonight is the night. We have quite a collection pulled out of some of the most popular styles. We are doing round beads tonight. You received a bracelet of Tiger Eye, but ordered a strand. Oops. Okay, Sherber, let me throw a strand in your cart. Okay, Sherber, I'm going to
Did
just
Sherber get her package?
drop an extra one in there. Did you get your package, Sherber? Steph is asking, did you get your package with the
We're
necklace?
waiting.
We were curious.
And the strand of, what was it? The oyster?
Yeah,
The mother of pearl.
the mother of pearl. Okay. Fun fact, Cindy. Okay. We've got the rose quartz. Still a couple of rose quartz for $8. I'm going to send those back though to get packed up. I love all these facts about where you guys are at. Mark Twain, who had read Huckleberry Finn in school?
Thank you.
These are the Tiger Eye claims. We got them for $7 each. Take a hank of the Tiger Eye. We'll leave some out there on the table.
You put there.
Beth, thank you for the share. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. You slept through that one, right? It was like, yeah, it was a pretty big book for being a school kid. Okay, we've got some 8mm. Back here on this back table, we've got some other shapes such as oval, rectangle, coin, and chiclet. We'll have some of those later on in the stream. Nice. Okay, Cherbear said it came yesterday and she's hanging out with it right now.
Oh,
It's
yay.
dainty and lovely.
Awesome.
Great. So glad that made it safely to Cherbear. Thank you for the update. Okay, so I'm going to go to another strand that we are running low on stock. But I think we have pretty good stock of most of these. But there are a few, like here's a good example. This is a 4mm labradorite. Nice. Welcome back. This is labradorite in a 4mm round. We're going to do these 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 on the labs. I have 9 strands. You can get a single strand for 7, or you can get 2 strands for 12. And these are a unique opal strand. There are 3 strands here of these opal buttons. If somebody wants to close out this hank for $15, I'll give you all 3 strands of the opal. The lab 2 for 12 deal. Wendy's doing that one.
Do you
All
have
right.
a new bin started for those yet? For the extra ones?
Oh yeah, that would be over there.
Vicky, you're going to get lab 7.
Mm,
Those I left them that way because of that, and so it flags it for me.
nice.
Lab 2 for 12. Mary, welcome back.
Oh, these rose quartz are nice. I want. I really want.
Wendy Hahn, you got the opal deal. Wendy Hahn, first on my screen with the opal. Okay, labradorite 2 for 12 going to Jody. It's just 2 of the labradorites.
Nice.
The opal went quick. Wendy had the quick reflexes. So Wendy, we gave you those 3 strands there of a dendritic opal. These are hand cut in India. Some old stock little buttons of dendritic opal there. Very nice. Could be a great spacer strand. You got the 3 for 15 deal there. Considering using the necklace as a pendulum, any comments on using a pendulum? So didn't McCall yesterday show us a pendulum necklace?
She showed us the pendulum necklace, but not like necessarily instructing on how to use it.
Okay.
The only thing I know about pendulum really is that you're supposed to ask it for what it is telling you first. So like you're supposed to say circle for yes or straight for no, but you have to like set it. So you'll say circle for yes, or you'll say show me yes, and then it'll either go straight or circle. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
So, but you have to know that first, or else you can reverse all your
Gotcha.
things. So
Okay.
that's all I know about it. I'll find some though. You want some?
Let us know in chat too if you have experience using pendulums. It seemed cool. McCall had one.
On her necklace.
Yeah. Great idea. Cheryl, you got the last of the labs. I'm going to put in the final ticket on those to Cheryl Conyers. Okay, so these are the labradorite 4mm strands, and they just sold out. I got 2 to Cheryl Conyers, 2 to Jody G, 2 to Wendy, 2 to Mary, and 1 to Vicky, and that worked out for 9 strands right there. Welcome, Rebecca Johnson. Good evening. All right, we just closed out another hank right there. This one is down to the last few also. These are Dalmatian jasper, faceted 4mm strands. Yeah, that was for the opal, it was a single one and done deal. This one, I'm going to do the strands at $7 each for the Dalmatian. And it is faceted, so it's not totally smooth. It has those cuts into it to give it the reflective panels. And we'll do these for $7 a strand, Dalmatian Jasper, 4mm facet. Dalmatian 7 going to Glowsy. Thank you, Glowsy. You got the first one. Leslie says, I love using pendulums. Sometimes the yes and no can be different for each individual pendulum. That's cool. Sure, you got 2 Dalmatians. And Renee, you got a Dalmatian. The Dalmatian have sold out. Jody, the Dalmatians just sold out. Unfortunately, we only had 4 of them. But I will give you the first shot on a rhodonite for 7. If you would like to claim 2 of those, Jody, you are next in the list. So one other person can claim rhodonite 7. If Jody passes, then we will have 2 more strands of rhodonite. And I've got 3 strands of moss agate for 7. Moss 7 to claim the last of those. Rhodonite 7s coming in. We're going to get a rhodonite 7 to Glowsy, 4mm strand. Okay, moss agates are also 7 4mm. That's so funny. She had one. I was just thinking about using it. Had a friend who used one 15 years ago. Okay. Yeah, if you rewatch that stream, you'll see it on there. Welcome, Evangeline. All right, moss agates going to Wendy Hahn. Glowsy and Vicky. Okay, Jody G took the deal on the rhodonite. Okay, we got those sold off. Jody and Glowsy took the rhodonite. Wendy, Glowsy, and Vicky took the moss agates. Closing out the styles. This is another one that is just running low. What is that? Amethyst. All right, let's do it, guys. We got 5 amethyst strands here. We're going to go $7 each on these 4mm amethyst. Let's do them for 7 tonight. Only 5 left. I'd love to sell these off and just close out that hank. Amethyst for 7. And if you miss the amethyst and you're quick, you could get a polychrome for 7 here. Actually, let's do the polychrome 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. We'll do a 2 for 12 deal on the polychrome. Jody, you got the rhodonites. Izzy, thank you for the share. That's cool. Okay, amethyst going to Vicky. Amy 7, Vicky Horseman. Okay. Polychrome for 7 also is the deal. Nicole, let me know which one you wanted to get. The 2 for 12 polychrome. I got you. Okay, yeah, that was the one with the 2 for 12. Nicole got 2 polychrome. Polychrome are going quick. Losey, Cheryl, Nicole, and Sharon. I think we just sold out our polychrome. Jody G's gonna get 2 amethyst. The polychrome have sold out. Okay.
We might need to take a break soon just because of the light.
Okay, I'm ready if you're ready.
I'm ready.
The polychrome was sold out. We went to Cheryl, Glosey,
Nice.
Sharon, and Nicole Marie got the 2 for 12 deal on that one. The amethysts, let me check, scroll back through the claims. I got Vicky Horseman with 1. I got Jody with 2. I think we still have some amethyst left. If anyone wants one of the last amethyst strands for 7. Jody, we got you on the amethyst, but the polychrome did sell out. Okay, guys, are you ready for an outdoor experiment? I got 76 spreads on the street.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we got you on the amethyst, but the polychrome did sell Check out some stuff out in the garden. Steph has put together.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sean and Steph's Gem Garden.
Sarah, I think we started early.
Yeah, we did. We did so that we could catch the sun.
Yeah, well, now we're catching all our 7 p.m. fam. Everyone's signing on now because we spent the
Welcome.
first hour, so this is great timing.
Yeah. Let me shut the door. Let me shut the door. The bug's catching.
We'll just take some time to enjoy the magic hour here.
So
with
I
golden
know
Arizona sun.
we love gemstones, like gemstone beads. I know that you guys love them. And gemstone beads have a proto-life
Yes.
where they exist as, little raw pieces of stone. Or maybe some polished. Specialty stone. Does that make a difference?
Check out the phone light here. I think the sunlight is the dominant force outside.
Some of the stones go through different product development processes, like the labradorite polished one face or cab material where it's rough. It's sliced on the back so it can adhere to something, but it's not polished. But the front is polished.
It's really catching the light good.
It's super cool though because you can just use it in your gem garden.
Yes, you'll see some of the cacti here. We've got
Maybe
little
we
rock
switch.
companions with the cactuses to give them
yeah, like
the
that.
right energy when they're growing.
Exactly.
Sherry says Steph looks so pretty in that Arizona sunlight.
Thank you. Well, the gemstones help, I'll tell you. So I did put together a couple of sets for you guys. There's a few different styles. And I thought we would start with this little guy right here. I do need to put the legs out.
Deanna, that pearl segment, which will feature some of the pearl jewelry, the not pearl beads tonight, but we have a pearl jewelry segment happening later on tonight, so
Yeah.
you did not miss it. Great question. And Steph has actually got a couple of the pieces on right now. So if you
Yeah,
want
I
to see
have.
a little preview of what might be on the show later, check out that necklace she's got there with the coin pearls and the 925 silver. So that is an example of some of the pearl jewelry we will be looking at later
Little
on
dainty bracelet.
tonight. Yeah, nice little bracelet there. So yeah, you did not miss this. This is coming up.
Yeah. Okay, can I take this off for a minute?
Oh, please do, yeah.
Right.
Get
Thank
juice.
you. Nice. Throw me some hearts if you are excited about this little thing. It has a mix of different localities that Sean and I have gathered items from. It also has some specialty items that some of you rock collectors might really like. And that's why I'm going to start with this guy. Here, let's take my glasses off. Sun with me. Okay, so here I have my first citrine pack. It's also known as magenta. And what is special about magenta, let me show you. Well, I guess you can go right here on your little plate. Okay, so check it out. In this set, and I have 3 of them, so 3 of you guys can claim them. I have girasol, which is a quartz, essentially with water in it, that you can put in a plant somewhere, like so, if you'd like to. Have the showpiece of the set, which is going to be the citrine, all natural Colombian citrine. Self-healed. Starting. Look at that. Is that not super cool? Parts for that piece of citrine there. It's not tiny. So this is a great pocket piece. Citrine in my life kind of represents the ultimate healing stone. The other side also has some signs of the beginning of self-healing. And just that beautiful natural citrine color. So if you are a citrine bee collector, this is a great piece to have to kind of like run some of your questions by. So you can kind of put this up next to your beads and compare with your own eyes what you think is a valuable stone or what might be enhanced in some way. John, you can claim citrine for just $42. Now, this is the showpiece of the set. However, let me show you what else is in here. Okay, so we'll just put this sometime right here. A piece like this would be around $20 to $30 alone. So just to give you some context there, if you don't have any. Okay, so then you also get some bracelets in your stash. Nice. Please do, Jody. Okay, so you also get the magenta bag. Cher claims citrine 42 if you want to take one of those. It also has a secondary piece from another location. So this is also a high-end rough piece of citrine. But this one is from not Colombia. Where is it? India? Africa? Africa. Yes. So that piece, share bear, that is awesome. If you want a citrine pack, playing citrine 42, it's yours. Now for the necklace on this one, from the Congo, thank you, Debbie. Thank you, thank you. You're awesome. This one is aventurine. So some of you picked up chip necklaces, but I did pull out aventurine so that I could put it in an amethyst citrine set for you guys, which I think Share Bear is picking up today. It should be the first one. So that comes in the pack. Set it back in here. Hopefully you like this little set of goodies. Okay, so you also get 2 beautiful quartz, natural quartz points. That you can put in your pocket. You get 1 amethyst rough, gem grade. I did, girlfriend. Check that out. Oh, there's actually, I like 3s. I work in 3s a lot, so you actually get 3 quartz points in that. And 3 desert roses. Okay. So that's quite a bit of goodies in that citrine set.
And that was 42.
That was 42. So this one is going to Share Bear. If she is confirming. And then you get, of course, this cute little holder.
Yeah, and, everything is with free shipping also, guys. So we have worked that into the deal.
Yeah. So, oh, sorry. So it's a price includes shipping.
And that's, yeah, to ship some of these ceramic pots, we will take the extra care needed to do that. So that's what Denise is saying citrine 42. Did you have a second set?
Of course, and I'm going to show her the one that she's getting. I'll put this aside. Wait for Shepherd's confirmation.
There's no other carpet ruby.
That's a June bug.
That's a carpet ruby.
Oh, are they dangerous?
Huge. No, they're actually massive, but they're
Massive. Okay, so here's the second one. Check out this one here. I'm gonna do this one for Denise here. Look at this. Share Bear, I'm so glad. We love it.
Congrats.
Congratulations, being the first one to enjoy the gem garden. Sorry, the gem. Yes, love it.
Sure, Bear. So these will be invoiced on Stephanie's gemjewelry.live. We will combine the shipping with the stuff on the other page too. So
Check out Denise.
Denise,
Are you ready?
this is gonna also just add some good vibes to your life here. When we send you this, we will send it with extra love for you, extra healing energy.
Look at your citrine. John, if you want to clean citrine alone, you can for $20 random. I'll get you a very good one. That goes to all of you guys. If you wanted to clean citrine with equal size and quality, with some self-healing properties, you can clean 20. If you want to take that. So here's your girasol, your aventurine, necklace. Girl, I got you. You also get a second piece. So that first piece coming from Colombia here with the Southfield properties. You also get a piece from the Congo. Look at that. Love it. Look at that rainbow up there. It's like a bumblebee coming for the hummingbirds. So keep that close. I know it's going to bring you all the healing vibes you need, girl. Okay, you put this one. This one. Let's just step back really quick and take a look at the garden. So pieces like this are kind of intended to be placed like in. So that one's nice because it lays down. The angle is just right. You see how beautiful that looks? So when you're wondering what to do with these pieces, this is kind of my intention in putting these kits together for you. Now I do have another one coming up. It includes this piece here and 3 others, kind of like it. Okay. This is cab grade material. So if you are a lapidary artist, you can go ahead and cab this material here. You've got a couple of different types. This is the bikini there. So the theme of the first one was citrine. I do have one left. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do have one left. This is what the crystal looks like in that one. Okay, so that one's clean 42 citrine. That's the last one I have with that. I'm glad, Denise. I'm glad you love it. So I've got one bikini, one Maneri. Those are the mines that they come from. Happy to write those down if you guys want that information. Maneri. Okay, this one stands. Since they're flat, they can stand, so you can stand it up in your pot. You get some super cute gloves. Now tell me those are not the cutest gardening gloves ever. You can also play with your rocks with gloves here. Super bougie. The theme of this one is sunflower. So you can claim sunflower for 42. It also has both samples of the minerals that the chalcedony that we have been looking for. So we have one set of the moonlight chalcedony. So the value of that is right there. You can see it's $10. We picked these ourselves, Sean and I. And we did that not too long ago in San Bernardino. The labradorite localities are included, so you'll know where those come from, as well as the 3 pieces of crocodile jasper. Thank you for the highlight, Tammy. So we have 3 pieces of the crocodile jasper. This one has some beautiful druze in here. Let's turn the light on. You can see the sparkle. This is one that we picked up in Nevada from Gemfield. It has roses on it, look. You guys see the roses? That's why I picked this one. Love it. So that's a nice big statement piece that you can leave outside in your garden. 5, 6, 7 at minimum. 7, 8, 9, 10 are sitting there. Beautiful quartz points from Madagascar. You can wrap these. They're like perfect jewelry size wrappables, or you can put them in your crystals. Let's get it in your cart. It'll be in a different cart tonight. It'll be in your gemjewelry.live cart. I have the carnelian pieces here, rough from different regions. The sunflower seeds, of course. Thanks, Lucretia. You've got a green opal, an agate, and a petrified wood. Wait, what is this one? Yellow. This is yellow jasper. Those are the three there. So this guy you can pick up for $42. And there are 2 more like it. How cool is that? In here, the stones, the polished pieces that are in here. Sandy, we're going to go ahead and give you this one for $42. Look at this. Thank you so much for your claim. I just put a lot of thought into. Sure, but we can send an invoice this evening. Don't worry. Awesome, right?
So Sandy grabbed that one.
Yep.
Share Bear, yeah. Basically 2 carts. One, you're gonna get an invoice from Stephanie for the rocks, and we're gonna just combine it in. So it'll just go to your email from Stephanie, and merge the orders together when we go to ship them on Monday.
Cool. Okay, so I don't know if you guys noticed how, thank you, Cheryl, how awesome these gloves are. Just the gloves alone. Not to mention, you get both of the pieces that we have started collecting. It's just the price that I thought was, a good amount to kind of shoot for. So I kind of designed these. So like a value of this, probably around 100. If you were like buying these pieces individually or at a retail store or something like that. So I just wanted to bulk them together and give you a great price range.
And it also just optimizes on the shipping. So we know for 42, we can send a nice box that covers the weight and everything, covers the fragile nature of the ceramics, and then gives us good shipment there, good size shipment.
The last one.
So what are we calling this set?
This is going to be sunflower.
The sunflower set. All right. So
Same
Sandy
sunflower.
got the first sunflower set. Welcome, Kelly. We've got 91 friends on this stream.
This one has rose quartz and labradorite rough.
Of course, Sherbert. Yes, we're always glad to fix any boo-boos. And if we mess something up, just let us know and we will make it right.
I'm not going to lift the rock. Okay, cool. So I do have another. Those
Hey,
of
Kelly.
you, the citrine. The citrine one is still available, and this is what that crystal looked like in there. Claim 42 citrine if you want that one. Love it. That's a really nice tabular piece. That's super cool. Let's go over here really quick where I have Share Bear's citrine stash. bring her outside. They're rolling. Okay, check it out. I have a couple of different items. So these are going to be sets of 3 tumbles. You do get the little divider with it. And I'm going to come back to that one. This one is more like a centerpiece style. I did kind of curate them or arrange them for you. They have a little base. They're plastic. So we're going to see how that handles shipping, which is covered. And a couple more sets over there for you guys to consider. So I'm going to go with this guy right here. Okay. So this, probably about 2 pounds of different material. You've got the Amazonite, so you can take these, either leave them in the set or arrange them however you want. The desert roses, you don't want to get those wet, so I wouldn't recommend putting those in the garden. That's why I put this kind of in a fancier little case here. Just to remind you, this is potentially a centerpiece for like indoors, or just, you know, something that you can accumulate some of your crystals in. So in this case, you've got pink opal, tumbled. You've got ruby and fuchsite, cylinders, 3 of them. You've got some natural Amazonite. So this is untreated, unstabilized, raw Amazonite. A beautiful piece of girasol to help you look into the stones. And a piece of rose, as well as a piece of polished rose. So this rose quartz is star grade or red from Madagascar. So you're going to have kind of chatoyant qualities in it. You can see it there. Really a lovely piece. So these guys, I'm doing a really great introductory price. Do you like them? If you like them, throw me some hearts. I have 3 styles. This one's going to be called Ruby. This one is going to be called Tourmaline. You like them? It's gypsum, I believe. Maybe Sean will come tell us more about it. But that is what this guy is here. Got some beautiful agates in the tourmaline option. This is raw tourmaline. So if you've needed that protection stone, there it is. And then I'm going to call this guy carnelian. Okay. Just because it's there. This centerpiece is obsidian in here. So this is rough, raw obsidian. So that's 3 ones to choose from. This guy has indigo gabbro in it. It has, I mean, look at the quality of this indigo. Gorgeous. It's got fluorite squares in it. Blue one. It also has brachiated or brachiated jasper. Not all, but these are. Cool. Okay, so the price on these, well, I'm going to give you an introductory price of $35. So you can claim these for $35. You're going to want to say obsidian or cornelian or name one of these in here that is not the rose. It's quite a bit here. So this is what the side view looks like. Nice piece of agate in there. And tourmaline. This guy. You can claim $35 for this one. Has that natural unstabilized Amazonite. So you can see the true color. Beautiful piece of rose, polished along with rough. Cool, huh? So you can compare them. Claim $35. Ruby. Oh, you can't. Denise just did. Here are your 3 pieces here that you can get excited about. If you love it, you may claim it. So that leaves $35. Thank you so much, Denise. I'm so glad that you love it. Look at how beautiful. Gorgeous. Love it, love it. Perfect. That leaves tourmaline for you agate lovers. Look at this little agate guy. Claim $35 for this one. You can just put it in your bathroom or put it in your guest bedroom. Let the kids mess with it. It's plastic. Okay, I'm going to go to the next one. You can claim this one by saying fluorite or obsidian. This is a huge, cool piece of obsidian. And the brachiated jasper, which is super rare, at least in the tumble form. And they're really nice. Denise, yes, definitely. You know, the gem garden is intended to have kind of a soothing or healing quality to it, which is where I am when I make these for you guys. So if you've seen pictures from the gem garden at the other location, this is kind of the finished product from that. So those are those 2 left. And Denise, thank you so much for healing with me. Appreciate that. These guys here were just $21 each. So that is $21 for 3 sections. 1, 2, 3. 21 black, 21 red, or 21 green. And I'll go through them really quick. Are you enjoying yourself? I hope so. Rough gemstone sets. You can claim 1 black. And you're going to get, this is also plastic. It's not metal or anything. $35 indigo for Cheryl. Yay. Let me grab it because it's so good. You are going to love this, girlfriend. Yes. You get the whole kit for just $42, Renee. And there's actually 2 pieces of citrine in there. If you want just the point itself, claim 21, and I will pick you one from back at the house. Beautiful. Thank you for that.
Okay, great.
Oh. I believe so. Let's see what she says. What she say, Renee girl? What she say? Okay. Black. Let me know which one, and I'll bring it over. This particular point is with this set, and it's a gorgeous piece. Okay, we'll get you one. So go ahead and claim a point if you just want a point for 21. Otherwise, you can claim the citrine set for 42. This one, really quick. Obsidian, tourmaline, smoky quartz. Look at that smoky quartz. How yummy is that? Congratulations, Renee. You're going to love your citrine point. I'll send you a picture. And black 21. This is yellow jasper, carnelian, and rose quartz. That one is going to be 21 pink, sodalite, amazonite, and girasol. Claim 21 green. Lucretia's celebrating indigo. I got to love it. Those are still available. I'll show you again in a little bit. Now I have 2 more sets. These guys. You've got 2 sets of the seeds there with the gloves. So if you liked the gloves from the other set, but you just didn't want to pick up that other piece, it just wasn't your vibe, you're more like an owl with some massive quartz and some regular quartz. Maybe a piece of hematite, natural hematite, and rose. Some carnelian. So this is like a woman's, like the wise woman, because you do have your carnelian. And of course, this is the chalcedony from Nevada. So again, you'll be picking up a piece and putting a piece in your garden from Sean and I, from my personal expedition collection. This is the massive quartz for the white quartz, the moonlight chalcedony. And this guy I'm going to do tonight for 38. I'm doing that one for 38. That one has an owl. There's owls and eagles. So you can say plain owl or plain eagle. I have. Oh wait, that's definitely a penguin. Okay. They all have the same thing, just different birds. Claim 38 for that one. And continue garden with us. Don't forget to put some of these little crystals in your plants. Okay. You ready? Oh,
Steph, they said you sounded like an owl.
I sounded like an owl when I said, who would like to?
Love that joke.
That's a good one. Oh,
All right, like we just got the most awesome Arizona sunset and rocks right now.
yeah, there are a few more, but I thought maybe we'd jump back into beads for just a minute. I have A, B's, and C's.
Thank you for taking us out here to vibe with the cacti.
Yeah. I'll use one of these. Which one do they want me to use as the centerpiece? This one? Oh, I gave you the wrong one. This one. Which one do we want to use? Oh, no, I didn't. That was indigo. Yeah, so I'm gonna use this one for the centerpiece inside.
Jody said, mail me an aloe.
An owl?
An
Oh, an
aloe.
aloe, yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. So these are really nice. If you have a tumbler or wanted to play with tumbling, these are the perfect size. They're meant for that. If you were like wondering what you're supposed to do with those.
And actually, I was going to experiment. You could actually mail an aloe because I'll tell you a story about this aloe right here. I found this aloe on the side of the road and it was ripped out of the ground and it had no roots and it was brown and a husk. And I replanted it and it came back to life.
Still thriving.
It turned green again. It went from brown back to green. I was like, wow, that's an impressive skill. So those things, as far as I'm concerned, are pretty much indestructible. So I think you could easily mail one, but I'll have to see if that runs afoul with the postal regulations. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I was just checking to make sure that they were all there.
Nice.
We'll bring this one in. And we'll show these inside a little later.
Okay.
Yeah. And as well as the second or the third pack.
Okay, Renee said, I will take the one Stephanie just put down with the pink and green.
Oh, the one in my hand. Yes. That is
Love those colors.
Sweet claim for $35.
So that's got Amazonite. Is that light color
Yeah,
there?
and it's unstabilized, so this is like natural raw Madagascar.
Wow. All right, that one's going to Renee for 35.
This one claimed earlier? I can make another one, but I thought we claimed this. Somebody
We
claimed
had a
this.
similar one.
Yeah.
Is that inside? Yeah.
Yeah,
Need indestructible when it comes to plants.
because I think we made a missed one, but I make the exact same one. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
You
you
make two of them. But if you did create claim the ruby fuchsite, reclaim it right now.
Denise did. She claimed the ruby.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
So we'll get
Denise
another one.
is going to do that, the one with the ruby. But Renee, if you want a set like this with the pink and green,
Exactly the
we
same.
can do that.
I make them for you.
Yes.
Was that fun?
That was epic.
I can give a price. Should we do a price?
Denise, we got you yours. No worries. Yours is safely.
Yeah, you get the
Claimed.
first one. Renee will get the second one.
We'll make Renee a similar one. I don't know.
I'll send a picture to Renee so she can approve.
Yeah, you can work it out with Renee. It's
Mhm.
going to be
This one.
the details on that.
Come on in. Let's see. Sorry, I might need something. I love it. Thank you. Right? I think that's fun. Okay. Got him. Oh, I might have.
You can do this.
Okay. And oh no, I think.
We're gonna switch gears back into the
Please.
So I can be sure to keep the phone charged. Nice, Helen, welcome back. Dragon Jasper for you. So that's a good strand for your collection if you're collecting it.
You didn't see anything.
Minerals. Well,
You totally
Helen,
busted me.
Wendy
Forgot you were
Hahn,
out here.
got you with one. So that was 2 of the strands.
Let's look while we're out here.
Here's another good collectible mineral right here. Bronzite. Nice, Nancy. Welcome back. Wait. Might be able to post something. These are bronzite chipwood strands. They're measuring out at 16 millimeter, maybe 15 millimeter. Let's do these for $13 per strand. Wendy, I did not do any pearls tonight. Tonight is all about the gemstone beads. Looks like we got 128 friends on the stream. That is so cool.
Stay tuned for pearl bracelets.
So I can be sure to keep the phone charged.
Pearl bracelets later.
with right now, we can get the numbers on the stream higher. Try slamming the reactor. What's going on? Is it working? Is it working?
I think it's working.
Oh my gosh. All right, the bronzite is going out there to Wendy Hahn, Maria Thompson. Welcome back, Maria. And Helen. That's a bronzite. I'm going to just call it 15 millimeter. And we did that for just 13.
Hello, Denise.
Though I love seeing all those hearts. It's working, guys. I swear it's working. We're at 171, 174, 177,
Whoop, whoop.
184.
Oh my
It
God.
is working. If you slam those reactions,
They love
we
beats.
are going to just keep rocketing higher.
Oh my gosh, we should show our tourmaline.
Okay, we sold out of those bronzite, though. We had Wendy Hahn, Maria Thompson, Lewis, and Helen Farrell Spindler
Thank you.
claiming those. Thank you guys for your claims.
Mhm.
Closing out our bronzite chiclets there. 185. Evie, is this a new record tonight?
There we go.
Okay, here is another rectangular strand. This is a very dark. I believe it is. What do you think this is, Steph? Obsidian
It
or
looks
black
like
agate?
obsidian.
It does look like obsidian. Parts of it look like agate. Both are a silicate, so it's kind of hard to tell them apart. But
Should I bring the rough obsidian in so we can compare?
I think we'll just call it like obsidian. But it is a natural stone right here, and these are rectangular shapes on these strands. This is the last of the hank. These are,
That's kind of stripy.
yeah, it has some banding in there. These are measuring out at 15 millimeters wide.
Yeah, I think obsidian.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Look at that. Same textures, same patterns.
Colors even.
Yeah. All right, I think obsidian's a good solid ID. 15 by 22 millimeter on the rectangle. And I've only got a few of them. Let's do these for $11 per strand. This is going to be a natural obsidian, 15 millimeter by 22 millimeter rectangle. Kind of a flask shape. It's got that rounded edge there. Awesome. We'll do these for 11 each. I see 6 strands remaining. And we're going to have a smaller version of that also. So if you want to get a couple of matching beads. That was a cool comparison, right? Steph is always ready with a crystal there.
Try. Let's try.
All right, get those for 11. And we'll do the small ones here. This is just like the smaller version for 8. This one's like a rainbow obsidian, guys. You can actually see the color tones in there. The purples, the greens. We're going to do the rainbow minis for 8. Get the big ones for 11. And I mean, I'll knock the price on the big ones down to 10. If we can move these tonight, that would be great. Get those big ones for 10, price drop. Get the mini rainbow obsidian for 8. We got 8s for Wendy, Wendy, Leslie, and Vicky.
And of these.
All right, a few of the smaller ones out there. We had 8 of the strands. We got 5 of them left. Leslie, you got strand number 2. Vicky Horseman, strand number 3.
I'll just keep giving hearts then. Love it.
Catherine, welcome back. We'll get you one of the Rainbow Obsidian, smaller size. All right, I'll send those over to Steph.
Cool.
This is a top strand for your collection right here. This is some really nice natural moss agate. Excellent quality material. This stuff is very hard to find.
Beautiful.
These are oval shapes. So I've got 6 strands. We'll go ahead and do the moss agate for $12 a strand. These big ovals. We have sold 12 for one of the moss agates. Wendy, you've got the first one. The color tone kind of reminds me of the Mayan jade. It's got that kind of green to it. We'll do them for $12. Helen, you got strand number 2. Izzy, yeah, we hit big numbers tonight. I think Saturday night's a good night to find all our friends. Everyone's off work and ready for a beat stream. All right, those are $12 on the moss agate. Leslie, you're going to grab one before they're gone. You got strand number 3. Thank you, Leslie. Okay, these are very nice. This is in a banded agate oval. These ovals you can see are extra large. They are measuring at like 17 millimeters wide by like 25, 24. I've only got 5 of these strands with the dark brown banded agate here. We'll do them for $14 per strand. It's another very high quality bead strand. Only 5 available. These will be $14 per strand for the brown banded agate. Wendy, you're gonna get 2 of these. Look at that one, that triangle in there. Oh wow, that is so epic. There's a triangular ring. All right, thank you, Wendy. I'm going to jump back over to this side of the table. So those are some of the shapes that we have tonight, some ovals, some rectangles, some chiclets, and some coins. On this side of the table, we have all round beads. Trying to get a very nicely curated collection for you guys so that everything you get from us is gorgeous and in perfect condition. We love getting you guys the best materials for your jewelry creations, for your collections. So we search all over for these materials. And when we add them to our collection, they've gone through a screening process on some level to make sure they qualify. Okay, this is going to be a rose quartz deal right here. These are 4mm rose quartz strands. We are down to our last 7 strands on here. We'll do 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 on the rose quartz 4mm. 1 for 7, 2 for 12. Over here, I've got some fluorite strands. I'm going to take a measurement on these. Making dream catchers. I love that, Wendy. All right, these fluorites coming in at 7mm. Cheryl's going to get our rose quartz deal. Thank you, Cheryl. 2 for 12 rose quartz. I've got a few of those remaining. Cheryl will grab one. That's our rose quartz. The fluorite, I just measured. These came in at 7mm. And we'll go ahead and do these at just $10 per strand for the fluorite 7mm. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Rose quartz. Two for 12. Do we find the sheds yourself the temp fluorite, Vicky and D Harder? D, you must have an amazing fluorite collection. Glad to add this one. This one has some nice blues in there. On the fluorite, I have 8 strands in total. Leslie's going to grab 2 of those strands. They're just $10 each. Flow 10. Vicky, you're the first fluorite. D Harder, you got number 2. Okay, Leslie, you got numbers 3 and 4. There are still a couple left. I'm going to do these for $10 per strand.
Yeah.
We've got 8 of them. Check out how purple they are. Jody gonna do the 2 for $12 lab. You got it, Jody. These are AMI 6mm for $10. That is great amethyst there.
I'm tired. I know.
Okay, the amethyst for 10. I think I had 8 strands there. Jody got you on 2 amethyst. Vicky Horseman getting an amethyst. $6mm strand, just $10. Okay, Leslie, you got amethyst number 4. Maria, you got amethyst number 5. Lucretia, amethyst number 6, and Debbie, amethyst number 7. There is one left. Zooming in to show the color. Thank you, Jody. Okay, what is next? We have another couple of closeout strands here. This one has got to be a favorite one of mine. This is Crazy Lace Agate. And I think we should do it for a crazy price.
Mm-hmm.
Only 5 strands left. Let's sell them out. Let's do the 6mm Crazy Lace for $10 per strand.
Pretty.
Another super hard to find in a bead form collector's edition right here. Crazy Lace Agate, 6mm, 10 per strand. Those AMI had some very nice color. Thank you for that, Jody. This is the Crazy Lace. Also got the classic color palette down. 10 Crazy. Going to Wendy first. Okay, I think they're selling out. We only had 5 strands. So the next one went to Donna Hunt. And Nicole Marie, you got 2 of them. Jody G, you got the last one. Okay, those went very quick. That's not them. There they are, Crazy Lace. Super cool. I thought that was something else when I first looked at it. I thought it was that fossil agate, but that was Crazy Lace, so that was a score. See the Crazy Lace claims coming in still. Unfortunately, we just had 5 strands, and that is the same story with this picture jasper as well. We did some 8mm picture jasper earlier. I'm gonna do the 6mm picture jasper for just $6 per strand. So if you did pick up the 8mm, you can maybe use a 6mm along with it. It seems to be the same quality and matching the 8s pretty well. Picture 6 going to Nicole. We have 4 of them left. Picture 6 for Sharon. Okay,
Jody, you got number 3. Vicky, you got number 4. And the final one went to Donna Hunt. Okay, those are sold out. But we might have some of the 8mm left. We will check back later on in the show. Thank you, Steph.
Mhm.
Still got some of our labradorites for 7. You can get the 2 for 12 deal on the labs. If you want to pick up a labradorite, you still can. This is going to be the serpentine right here. I'm going to do these very vibrant green serpentine 6mm strands, 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. And personally, I love the color of this. I think this is some of the coolest. Looks a lot like a much more expensive strand, like a chrysoprase. So this is the chrysoprase on the left. This is the serpentine on the right. The chrysoprase is going to be like twice as expensive. Maybe not tonight, but you know, this is the way to get that really awesome color at a discount here. Get 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. I have exactly 10 strands. I see the claims coming in already. We might sell out on those. Let me scroll back to the top. My first serpentine is going to Maria Lewis. That's a 6mm strand. My second serpentine is going to Vicky. Okay, serpentine 2 for 12, Wendy Hahn. And Glosy and Cheryl, you guys got number 5 and 6 on the serpentine single strand deal. Glosy Gems and Cheryl Moore. Okay, I've got 1 for Nicole Marie. Actually, Nicole Marie's doing the 2 for 12 deal. Lucretia and Cree, both. Oh, you guys were just after Renee. I see Renee's just above there. Renee, you got the last serpentine on that one. Okay, they went quick. That was a really nice serpentine deal. I see there's tons of serpentine claims still coming through. Denise, Tammy, Lori, Dee Dee, and Rebecca. Sorry, they just sold out. They went to Maria, Vicky, Wendy, Glosy, Cheryl, Nicole, and Renee on those serpentines. This is going to be another green though. If you like that green and you want to go up to the chrysoprase level, I have these 6mm chrysoprase strands, and I will drop this price on these tonight to just $11 per strand. If you wanted to work with chrysoprase, but the price has been too high, tonight we will help you get a strand for just $11 of top quality chrysoprase with some of the most sought after green color on these 6mm strands. We'll do them for $11 each. I'm seeing 9 strands here. Vicky Horseman, you got the first one. Chrysoprase 6mm. 11s are coming in. Sharon, you got number 2. Renee Hip, number 3.
Lucretia, number 4. Denise, number 5. Dee Dee, number 6. Denise Harold. Number 5. Dee Dee, number 6. That's going to leave 3 strands of the chrysoprase. Anyone would like to get one of those? I have 3 strands remaining. Vicky, Sharon, Renee, Lucretia, Denise, and Dee Dee. Okay, 6 millimeter. This is one of the last greens. Mary, I will get you on one of those. Those are very nice. I think that's a good pickup. Mary Hassan, there. Okay, that leaves just 2 strands after Mary's claim. One more for Renee. That leaves just 1. It's a great deal, $11. Okay, here is the dark green banded agate strand. I think when we looked at these last night, the consensus was that these are color enhanced. So whereas the chrysoprase is natural, these may have been heat treated or dyed to get this green, but it's still a nice strand. I'm going to do these for just $7 each on 6 millimeter olive green banded agate. And Tammy, Hart, and Graham, you got the last chrysoprase. Congrats on that. Both of those are sold out.
Nice.
This is our next $7 strand right here. Green agate enhanced for visual appeal. Wendy Hahn getting a green agate strand. Renee Hip, you got number 2. Lucretia and Tammy. Still got a couple of the strands. They're just 7 apiece. Nice. So yeah, we've got a few other 6 millimeter styles on the table here. I'm going to move down to a smaller size. See what else we have. Down all the way at the end, I have a closeout on some of our micro facets.
Get ready.
These are some of the only non-gemstone beads on the table. Down here at the end, I have 3 different types of faceted glass that we refer to as cubic zirconia. Okay, so these are going to be the cubic zirconia strands, and they are going to be a 2 millimeter facet, and they're going to be $7 each. And this is the peach color of cubic zirconia, 2 millimeter. You can claim for 7 peach. I've only got 4 of the glass peach strands in stock here. Ada's gonna get one of the peach strands. I'm gonna call that 2.25 millimeter facet or 7. Okay, Lindsay and Wendy, you guys close this out. The peach is sold out. All right, another micro facet that we have that was a huge hit when we debuted it. And we kind of just put it away and never pulled it back out, but we do still have some of the micro faceted turquoise. This is real 2.25 millimeter turquoise micro facets. And we're going to do the turquoise strands tonight. I'm going to do it for a crazy price of just $9 per strand. That's the lowest price we ever have done on these. I think we did them at 10 when they came out. Tonight, if you want to grab one of them, they're going on a sale for $9 for the micro-faceted turquoise right there, while supplies last. And I do have a fair amount, but just let me know. It is going to take 3. Wendy, let me know if you're claiming these. I think you're going to retype that. Turquoise times 2. Okay, cool. Glowsy's going to grab one. They're just $9. So you might want to get one if you have a project. You could use like a little turquoise spacer or something with. You want to be able to say you have turquoise as a component in that piece of jewelry. Okay, Aiden, you got our first 3. Glowsy and Wendy got our next 3. We've got Lucretia, Denise, and Renee with the next 3. Denise Harold. Okay, Donna Hunt checking in for 2. Maria Lewis with 2. Delsa, welcome back. We'll get you one. Okay, that's 14 of the strands. I think we have a fair amount though. 17, 23, 25, 27 strands altogether. So we're about half sold through at Delsa. Lucretia, I'm getting you with 1. Did you want to add one, Lucretia? I saw your claim come up twice. If you do, just say repeat and I will add a second one. Robin's going to grab 2. Dee Dee's going to get 1. Okay, Dee Dee, you got a single. Robin, I gave you 2 for 9. Sheila Oliver, Lucretia said X2. Perfect. Lucretia, you got X2. Had to go back and spell it correctly. Thank you, Wendy. I would have figured it out, but I always appreciate if you can give me a follow-up just so I know I'm guessing correctly. Cheryl, you got an extra. Yeah, we still have a couple left. Down to the last few. Cheryl Williams.
The peach?
Of the turquoise.
Turquoise. Oh, I'm way behind.
Wow. Okay, so that was 21 of them. We have 6 of them left.
They're beautifully faceted.
Yeah, you're not going to find
Tiny.
micro-faceted turquoise for $9 a strand probably anywhere else.
Get rid of that one.
Take them away, Steph.
How many were left?
There's 6 left.
Oh, this is live now.
Right? Okay, so here's our next CZ offering right here. I'm going to call this one, what would you call that color? Aura?
Okay. Champagne?
Champagne Aura. Okay, Champagne Aura CZ will be $7 a strand. And we only have 5 of these. So I'm claiming Champagne Aura CZ for $7. It's gonna take a measurement on these. I think they're also right in there. About these are closer to 3mm on those. So they are going to Susie Lopez, Wendy Hahn, we'll go to Cheryl Moore. Thank you for the divider, Ada, Lucretia, and Sheila. And they're sold out. Okay, we got them out there to Susie, Wendy, Cheryl, Lucretia, and Sheila. Love it. Okay, Ada's got us ready and set up for the silver ones. We're going to do the silver ones for $7 also. These ones are super flashy. It's a type of glass. It's just some of the flashiest stuff I've ever seen. But I have 7 strands. We'll do them for $7 each for the silver CZ. It might be silver plated. I mean, I don't know anything else that's that reflective, and they use silver in mirrors. So I wouldn't be surprised if that is partially from a silver plate, but as far as I know, it is just glass and $7. Wendy Hahn, you got the first claim with 2.
That would be crazy if it was.
Yeah, I just have never seen anything that flashy.
Could be platinum rhodium. That'd be crazy, huh? It's pretty.
You seeing 7 strands there? Nancy and Kim McCool. Nancy, Maddie.
Yeah. I didn't even get one of these guys.
There they go. Okay, they went to Mary and Lucretia.
Love it. It's nice now that you can pull away from it.
Right? Okay, those sold out. Sorry, Sheila. All right, this is I think the last micro facet of the night right here. This one's going to be a pre-night micro facet.
Oh, that's sweet, Wendy. No worries. Thank you.
We'll do the pre-night micro facets for, oh yeah, check it out. Like it actually has an old price tag on there. That's cool. Pre-night.
Mm.
It says $8.55 or $8.66 or something. Chemical, we got you the silver. We're gonna do the pre-night for just $7 tonight. That looks like old tag though.
Yeah.
How old is that?
You said 7. That's a good price.
We'll do them for $7.
I might have to like for the late night, because you know how sometimes if the sale like doesn't go through, then you'll be like, fine, I'm gonna lower it now to 10. Will 10 do it? And then it'll lower. You won't get it. Maybe I should try that with the flower stuff.
Pre-night claims for 7. We've got Wendy, Ada, Robin, and Maria.
Green light cactus.
It is like a cactus color. How about that?
It's a little blown out. A little bit.
Okay, Robin Sharp with 2. And Maria, you got 1. Kim McCool with 2. We got Sheila with 2. Reverse auction. You remember those, April? That was fun. Nice one. Okay, so that was our preonite microfacet. We do have another preonite and a round bead. We have these moonstones here. The last time we showed the moonstone, we showed one of our 4mm moonstones over here. This one is the 3mm moonstone back here. So we do have a moonstone in a 4 and a 3. Delsa's gonna get our preonite. Got it, Delsa. Okay, for the moonstone, these are exceptionally rare, 3mm round moonstones. And we're gonna do these for $7 each. You can get 2 for $12 though, if you want to save a buck and get a couple. But we'll do a 2 for $12 on the 3mm moonstone. If you want the 4mm, hold out for that. This is for the 3mm, 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. Rainbow moonstone, the blue flash. Moon 7. Wendy's gonna get the moon. Ada's gonna get 2 sets of 2. Susie with 2. Cheryl with 2. That's for our 3mm. Okay, Susie, Cheryl, Sarah also getting a set. Cheryl Moore. Sarah Gael. Susie said 2 for $12. Did you want to repeat, Susie, and go for 4 strands altogether then? All right, we're going to have that same deal on another absolutely epic strand right here. This is the 3mm chrysocolla. All right, you got it, Susie. You're in for 2. Thank you, Ada, for that separator. That's so helpful. We've got the chrysocolla on the same deal, 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. Absolutely phenomenal natural stone right here. Chrysocolla has a turquoise type color. It's related to malachite and azurite. 2 for $12. Glosy and Ada on the chrysocolla. 2 for 12. Chrysicola's coming in for Kim McCool, Glosy, and Lucretia. Okay, Leslie Farnsworth, 2 for 12 times 2. Wendy Hahn, 2 for 12 times 2. All right, Donna Hunt, Cheryl Moore will get you with one of those. Renee, those are a 3 millimeter, John. That's what's kind of crazy about them. Just a hard to find size right there, 3 millimeter. It's very hard to make. So sometimes the 3 millimeter is more expensive than like a 4 millimeter, just because of the difficulty in producing it. But in this case, we're able to do it 1 for 7 or 2 for 12. Okay, Cheryl, we got you. We got Renee and Dee Dee. We're gonna get Sheila 2 for 12. Hello, Mary Shaver. Great for wrapping around the antlers. I want to see some pictures of this one. It sounds so epic. You need a paper change. These are gonna go. These guys here. I'll leave some on the table. We're gonna have this is one of your pre-nights. This is gonna be like this section here. Ooh, it's a lot of good stuff.
Tree night.
Send it to me, Wendy. I love that. I'll show it to our friends on the stream if you're okay with that. All right, I'm gonna put in some new printer labels. I think we burned through a roll.
Mm.
Nice.
Yeah.
You fell asleep, Francis? You
Oh,
did
no.
not miss the Pearl segment. Are you ready for the Pearl segment, Steph?
Yeah.
Who is ready for the Pearl segment, guys? If
Yeah,
you-
I mean, like, I kind of have these pearls here, and I thought we would kick it off with these just because they're crazy deals. But I can wait. Do you want?
I don't know. We're gonna see in chat. Who wants to see
Who
the
wants?
pearls?
You have to give them their options though. So they have like crazy pearls, crazy prices. Crazy pearls, crazy prices.
We're talking about the jewelry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, I had said
Or those
the jewelry.
these.
Yes.
Yes, pearls.
So I had mentioned that since we did a huge pearl strand show last weekend, that we were not going to show pearls on a strand
Not pearl straight.
tonight. But what we are showing tonight is pearl jewelry, and Steph has prepared some higher end pieces for us tonight.
And I'm just walking around
I'm just
the
losing my
table.
voice. But yeah, she's got it ready here off to the side.
Let me see here. Let me show a little bit. Okay, so I'm just gonna like put this over the beads for a second because. it's
Deanna
like-
has been waiting for this. She said, I am here for it, Steph.
Okay, let me get my clipboard, guys. Hold on. If there's details, details. And I want you to know that I spent quite a bit of time putting this collection together for you. Throw me some hearts if you have had a hard time finding a pearl bracelet or finding one that you maybe like, that is like up to date or classic, modern. I kind of have a little bit of everything.
Wendy, I'm so glad you're able to make stuff from home like that. That must be such a blessing to have stuff that you can do out of the house. That's what we like our career path here too.
Exactly.
People just don't fit into the 9 to 5. And this is the pearl segment. I'll switch it over to Steph here.
Hey guys, I missed you. Check it out. Another reason why I brought the pearls in as pre-constructed bracelets is because this is like jewelry grade. So this is the type of pearl that you would see in any type of jewelry store like Jared or any of those stores. So equal grade. In fact, where's my phone? I have my own website. Can you follow my phone, please? That I offer these same bracelets for at like triple price. So I want you guys to know that looking at it here, checking it out here, it's like VIP status.
Yeah. Yeah, because we do have some public facing sales that we do on other places that are just, through the internet. So we don't really have a relationship with the buyers, but you guys on social media, we save our best stuff for,
Yeah,
we hook it up.
so let me see favorites.
Charlene bought a slab saw today.
Nice. Gotta pick up some rough. So see here on my website, the prices are pretty high. I'll be pretty much chopping those right down, so get prepared. And I'm just gonna start right here. I think this might have been my personal favorite. Well, I have two personal favorites. I think they're right there. So, this we have that's the triple strand white pearl, gray pearl, white station, pearl station. This guy right here is so flippin' comfortable because they're actually button pearls. It is a stretchy style. Thank you. And this is how it looks on. So I'm gonna run through them once before I do the prices, unless somebody's just dying to know and must know at that moment. Otherwise, I would just hold out to look at the whole collection first. Beautiful. This one, let's see, so that one is this price. This is a sterling silver, 8 to 9 millimeter. Sterling silver, 8 to 9 millimeter. Gray pearl bracelet. That is so pretty. Okay. This beautiful gray pearl. The diameter of pearls are not described in inches, they're described in millimeters. These ones are 8 to 9 millimeter. If you're asking about the length of
Maybe
the
submit the
bracelet.
bracelet. Is it like a 7-inch bracelet or an 8-inch?
Yeah, so the gray is actually a 7.5, which
Okay.
is standard.
Good to know. So that's a 7.5 would be a standard size.
7.5. Let me get this in, I can see it. It's so shiny that it's like reflecting light. Oops, sorry, that wasn't on there.
Let's move it to the top of the screen so it's not covered up by the comments.
Sorry about that.
But yeah, that's quite the bracelet. So what is separating the pearls there? Is it tiny knots?
Yeah, so that is strung on silk thread, tightly knotted, and just a lovely piece. Okay.
Nice. Okay, so we came up with a length of 7.5 inches on that one.
Mm-hmm. Now I have this super cool. Let me see. This one is my coin pearl, and this one's really cool. It kind of matches the necklace that I was wearing earlier. Perfect, April. You just got the length. What length do you wear or prefer? So those are pearl knotted. Now stringing at home pearls, even for me as a long time person that's been stringing, is actually not easy, especially the finishing. Which is why for some things like pearl bracelets, I really like to kind of buy them professionally, maybe like jewelry grade style. And there you can see the finish is just super clean. They must have had to ring this bead to double drill it and put the knot back. This guy is just 72, so you can claim it for 72 if you like.
I was dying to know also. I was like, are these 200, 300?
Well, all you guys gotta do is ask. I just want to be like, this one price, this one price, this one price. I just wanted to
Yes,
show,
give us
you know?
the experience and show us the collection and the catalog. But yeah, we wanted to know. And you said that one was 72?
Yeah. I wonder what it is on my website. Let's look.
Mhm.
Touches.
These are going to be freshwater pearls.
Yeah, these are freshwater cultured pearls, primarily from China, but I do have a couple from Canada.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see what the standard price on that guy normally is. $167.
167. So that's almost $100 off the full retail price.
Right. So.
Love your new website.
Oh, thanks.
So yeah, when we sell to the public blind, when we sell on our websites, retail, and we sell on marketplaces like eBay or Etsy and things, we raise the price considerably.
Retail.
Because we are dealing with the public at large, which could include people doing scams and things like that, and just the platform costs of using some of these platforms is higher also.
Mm-hmm.
So when we sell through Facebook, we are actually able to give our lowest prices because we are selling so efficiently and selling to a group of people all at once. Right now we have 92 friends in the stream, and it changes the entire cost dynamic.
Ooh, we got our first claim.
Debbie
Debbie's gonna
is
take
our
that
first
one.
claim. Debbie,
Yay.
congrats. That was an awesome pickup right there for 72.
Yes, congratulations. Price on the first two. Yeah, they just want to know. Okay, I'll go forward. I'll just go forward showing it and giving the price, okay? Which is how I have this guy.
Gordon said nodding is the only way to go.
Yeah, knotting is the only way to go. Okay, so the first two. This guy is going to be one of the show pieces or one of the higher priced items. But still, again, on my website, I'm happy to show you what the cost is comparable on the market out there versus yours, which is $229. This style I only have 8 of. Sorry, 6. So if the button pearl super comfy kind of Gatsby style bracelet is something that you're interested in, this is by far the most comfortable and beautiful one that I have put on my wrist. They are different tones of pink, although that does look super orange. It's not. It's definitely a little more subtle. This guy right here, oh, so cute. Let me show you this one. Hi. So this little guy right here next door, that I'm gonna call Station A. It's a sterling silver 4 to 4.5 millimeter 7-inch pearl station bracelet. So if you want to claim this guy, which is perfect for anyone, regular price is $142, and I'm going to just $60 today. And I have plenty of those in stock. So if you want to claim this station, you're just gonna call it Pearl Station A or Station A.
And what did we call this one on the tag?
That one is my white pearl coin. So the easiest way to look it up is by the price. So
Gotcha,
72.
okay.
So this is gonna be the freshwater. This is 7.5 inch
Gotcha,
freshwater white cultured pearl station bracelet. That's this guy for 72.
In sterling.
It's 925 silver, yes.
Yes, nice. Okay.
Okay, so that one, I'm gonna put this one back in its little spot for a second. So keep that in mind. $229 was the price on that one. We're gonna do the gray. I only have 2 of these, okay? So if this is one that you're interested in, you might want to go ahead and get your claiming fingers ready. This one is just 117. Let's see what it looks like with the light on. So of course, if you purchase one of the bracelets and you just are not satisfied with it, you have the 30 days. I know you're gonna love it, but just in case you're worried about some of these more expensive jewelry purchases, I want to.
Yeah, we do stand behind all our products, so.
So that one is 117. Okay.
117.
Just $117. There's only 2.
Nice. Love these high-end pieces at a discount.
Right? Well, I wouldn't say discount. I would say of a more exclusive pricing structure. This guy was 60, claimed 60. Super easy to put on. And I'm going to do the last one that was on the front stand here. Are you guys enjoying yourself? I hope so.
Debbie said, are all the coins at the same length? She has a smaller size wrist, so maybe a shorter length, if available, would be better.
This one actually fits me great, and I'm a 7. If you want to say, I'm happy to put it on. I might need a little help.
I've got a claim, that was Debbie's claim. Okay. Catching back up on the comments.
Okay, this guy right here. So this is going to be my multicolor single strand. So you saw the multicolor button. I'll get you the smallest one I have, Debbie. You got it. And this is going to be your single strand of the multi. Now I'm pretty sure that this one is for a larger wrist. So this is actually a 7.75. So if you're just tired of buying bracelets that don't fit you, this one is a 7.75. You're welcome, Debbie. And the perfect size if a standard one doesn't fit. Oh, Deanna, look at that. I happen to have that size for you, love.
Crazy how that worked out.
Mhm. So this guy, 925 sterling silver with that clean finish there. That one, we're doing for 112. Yes, 112. 112, correct. There's a lot of them, so I'm like, gotta make sure I don't mix them up. So 112 for that one. 7.75, 112. I'm sure this one's coming in around 175, maybe higher on my site. And so I want to offer it to you at a better price since we're here live together on a Saturday night, hanging out. Can you do me a huge favor? Those light things, the like portable ones. Can I have one? I think they're in the shipping room.
Gotcha.
I think so. Thank you. I think the lighting is still just a little off. So I do have a classic, white pearl. Was it in there?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Let me see if I can get just another lighting source here that I think is going to get the pearl color better.
A little extra light never hurt.
Not really. Oh, there. That's a little better.
Deanna was asking, is there an all white in a 7.75? And Renee was asking, are there any with gold findings?
Okay, so I'm going to do the 2 gold finding options that I have. I'm going to do those, one of which is a 7.75.
Oh, nice.
I just don't want to mix up which is which, so I'm going to just look really quick on my little multi-pearl for 112, gray pearl 117, black triple strand. This guy right here. Okay, so I gotta check the price. Didn't hear that. This is the gold filled option, okay? This is the gold filled, not 14 karat yellow. This is gold filled. These pearls were made in Canada or cultured in Canada. These are 8 to 8.5 millimeters at a 7.5 inch. If you do get these wet, just side note, if you wanted to like stretch this, you potentially could, very little by letting it get wet, and then just just wearing it, letting it hang. So this guy is the gold filled. Hello, Jada.
Jada, what's happening?
And white, 8 to 9 millimeter Canadian cultured pearls.
Those are cool.
Yeah, the price on this guy, this is going to be the like best price that you're going to see out there on this particular classic style in the gold filled. That one is $198. Claim $198. White.
That clasp is really nice.
Yeah, so I am going to try this one on just so you guys can kind of see where it sits at a 7.5. Just got to give it a little squeeze. And there you go. Whenever I see your name, I always think of dendrites. Oh, thank you. Imagine pearls with dendrites. Oh my gosh, so look at that. How gorgeous is that? Do you like that? Are they too small? Are they too big? This is the 14 karat gold filled. Or I should just say gold filled. And then I have the second gold option that are also white. I was the 7.75. So I made a mistake, Deanna. The only 7.75 other than the multicolor is going to be this guy right here with the sterling silver clasp, not gold, but beautiful in white. This guy right here in sterling is 85.
Wow, that's a big price drop. The gold.
Oh, well, look at that. This must be her bracelet right here. Looking for a 7.75 with a sterling clasp. Boom. Right here, 85.
Nice.
If you bought this online, even with sterling, you're going to be paying like $150 at least.
Do you have multiples on that one also?
I do. I absolutely do.
And that is
Much thicker. Thank you, Nancy, for that extra bit of information. So the gold filled, I'm going to flip that guy over at 198. The gold filled, I only have 2. Deanna's going to take that beautiful white classic pearl with the round sterling silver clasp for just 85. And so can you. The gold filled option, however, I only have 2 available. So if it's something that you're on the fence about, maybe you should hop that fence. So I'm talking, I get from the same places as some of the higher end jewelry stores, or the Jareds of the world. So that means they can't get more either. So if I'm using this same supplier and there's only 2, then potentially there's like no more like that. Let's do the other gold filled option for Renee. Sorry, gold option. This is 14 karat solid.
Oh, wow.
14 karat gold.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Bringing the gold tonight.
So that is your 14 karat gold. Beautiful clasp. And these are not just round white pearls. This strand is actually graduated. Sorry for my nails, guys. You know, I was playing with rocks and pearls. These are also cultured in Canada. And this is I had an image of this one up just so that you could get a better view of it, like in addition to the show. But yeah, that's like the color right there. Those are really nice. There really is no green luster, like it's kind of implying.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that way. It's very white. Maybe it's the reflection from my ring.
Yeah, it could be the camera just blowing up the color. The Samsungs kind of amplify colors.
This beautiful bracelet. Oh my God. Ladies, I haven't even tried it on because I'm scared that if I try it on, I won't take it off. So I guess I'll do it. Ooh, that's nice and strong. That is not a flimsy clasp. So this is 14 karat yellow gold.
Wow.
$250.
That's an awesome price.
I know. I hope that we've got a couple people who take advantage of that. This one.
That one's actually just a 7-inch, so that might be a good one for Renee. That's one of the shortest ones.
Yeah. Oh, I love this. That clasp is really nice, you guys. Not to take away from the gold filled, but there you can just see the color difference. Nice. Oh, I just didn't want it on the camera. Let's see here. Cool. I mean, this is a little bit tacky, but I didn't want to take off this little thing because it, you know, it's from the makers. Beautiful. So if you, you know, needed some pearl bracelets or pearls, freshwater cultured pearls to kind of compare your collection to, this would be jewelry grade here. And it's just $250, 14 karat yellow gold. And I love it. Hearts for 14K. That's pretty. You know we have gold lovers in here. I wonder if Esther's watching. Taking this off is harder than getting it on, I'll tell you that. Oh, I got it. Sean, can you help me? So there's a peg in the middle there, you just have to unhook it.
Oh no, I'm so clueless.
And like a hook.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he got it, guys. He got it. Oh, yay, Renee. Congratulations. That is a beautiful claim. Let me tell you right now, that's going to be one of your everydays. Or it can be. And I can't see it anymore. There we go. Beautiful. Check it out.
Awesome pickup, Renee.
Lovely. And of course, you will get a little sleek black bag to put it in, so you can travel with it, do any other super fun things, and have it in your purse if you need to. Congratulations. Are you excited? Oh my gosh, Deanna, are you excited? So we have these two so far. The gray is really nice. We've got this one going here. And I quoted it at 72. It was actually 78, so you saved a couple bucks. Okay, so I'm gonna do, oh, and we did this guy. That one was 229. This one grows on you. At first you're like, no, I don't want that. It's too girly. And then you're like, oh, I'm just gonna try it on. And then you're like, this is nice. So I'm gonna do the second station bracelet size. This one I've been wearing here is just $60. So if you have anyone that you want to get a gift for, this would be a great option. And even for us chunky wearers, yay, she is excited. Lucretia excited for them.
Same, Lucretia.
This is like ultimate quinceañera stuff right here, like Sweet 16. And even for us chunky bracelet wearers.
These are some of the nicest pearl jewelry pieces that we've had on the stream to date.
Yeah.
So this is kind of a special occasion here. I've been waiting to see that black pearl one.
You want to see the black pearl? Okay, we'll do the black one then. We'll come back to this station here. Okay. The black is my favorite. No, there's just so many. There's just so many. This one was like, oh yeah, girl.
That black and the sterling combo, though, it's like, wow.
Okay, so this one I got to double check on the sheet. Look at the number 82. 82.
It's going to be the very last one.
And that one,
7-inch.
so this one is 7. Are you sure it's just 7?
It's saying 7.
Cool. 925 sterling silver, and the millimeter of the
millimeter is going to be 8 to 9.
8 to 9 millimeter. Okay, so 925, 8 to 9, 7-inch. Beautiful. Freshwater cultured black pearls, strung with silk knotting. Gorgeous. And was there a quantity issue on that one?
That one we do have good quantities
Okay,
of.
good.
So
Awesome. So let me flip that price
but,
over.
to anyone.
That one is just 82. So you can pick it. That classic is, Kim, what do you think of my collection? Do you think I picked good ones? Nancy, do you think I picked good ones? I know Renee thinks I picked great ones.
Yeah, this is Steph's
Gotta try this on.
curated pearl collection here tonight. You guys are seeing it for the first time on live.
So they're all sterling love. The only two gold options is the one Renee picked up for $250. Disneyland, yes, Disneyland, exactly. And this gold fill version up there for $198 in the classic white. The rest of these are all sterling silver. Yay, Kim loves it. Okay, I want to try this bracelet on. Good. I know Debbie loves it. I can't do it on the camera because I gotta see. Can you push that in for me? Just push it straight in.
Which, yeah, that's a cool connector right there.
Okay. That's good. Ooh. Save the pearls. Save the pearls. Ooh, child. Okay. Okay, so 82 for that one. 82 matches the sapphire. Yes, girl. With chain, you got it. Beautiful. I'm just gonna jump. What do you think, Sean? Does it look as good on as you thought?
Yeah, and yeah, with the sapphire, like that hits.
Yeah, you wear sapphire, that's what it looks like, guys. Love it.
Throw up some hearts if you love black pearls.
I know we sold some black pearls earlier last week.
Look at how round those are.
These I might say these pearls are even better quality than some that we had on the stream. These are just very, very nice.
Jewelry grade. They should definitely. Well, I mean, we've sold some really nice.
We've sold some really nice ones.
That's
These,
true.
they don't even have the line though going through the middle. Like
Just
they're
a couple
very
do.
round. Yeah.
But look at that one. I mean, look at that. Super cool. Okay. Oh, the necklace. Yes. Well, check it out. If you're like, I like pearls, but they're too, I don't want to just have to wear one necklace. I just wanted to show how the stack looks. I made this one just like a no-brainer at $100. So that is sterling, same size coin pearl. So this is actually it's 12 to 13 millimeter. The bracelet is 12 to 14 millimeters. So it's just a tiny, 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 tiny bit smaller and only 100.
Really?
Yep.
Awesome deal.
And if you're a necklace stacker, then you can kind of see how it looks and you can feel confident that you don't have to choose just one necklace. This is the only pearl necklace that I chose in the collection tonight because it's just I had to include it. It was so beautiful.
And that's an 18-inch necklace.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Debbie.
Just 100.
Just 100, yeah. So she picked up a pretty sweet set. Way to be. Congratulations. Thank you. Let me take that right off and let you see it a little closer. Gorgeous. Yay. It's perfect. Beautiful claims. Love it. So yeah, even the wraps are covered with little beads. So that's really nice. Well made. Congrats. We'll put this one over here.
Get all that on the tag. 18-inch, 12 to 13 millimeter white freshwater coin pearl necklace.
Nice. Yeah, all the details are on there too, guys.
Yeah. It will be on the invoice too if it got cropped on the label itself.
Perfect. Okay, so we still have a couple. Are we tired yet? Are we still having fun? We still have a couple to go through. I'm probably going to take this one. There's only 2 available, and I've been waiting for one of you guys to claim, but nobody has. So I might have to claim this one of 2.
That's a good one.
The price on that one was $117.
If you want to match with Steph, you get the other
Twin
half.
in. I mean, I might have to get all these, and one of these. Yeah, I don't know. And one of these. Okay, let's keep going. We are almost through the options here for you. This is a very lovely bracelet. Very lovely. Something that you would not make. Yeah. It's time consuming. It really is. It's not easy to pearl knot and do a good job. And if you mess up, you got to cut every single one of those pearls out to recover your strand.
Really?
Yeah. So like knotting at the end, finishing a pearl necklace, no joke, is going to have me sweating. You hit the knot wrong. You're like, no. There's just one little space in there.
Well, thank you for staying up for us,
Thank you.
Deanna.
Thank you for that. Okay, so I'll do this last button style. That might be the one that you like. Never tried knotting. Yeah, it's I'll do examples later on, but It's not easy. Oh, wow, look at that one. Okay, so this guy, you asked which ones we have kind of separated out. They're called station style. This one is the second style at 72. So time consuming. So that was comparing the millimeters. So this one is 4 to 5 millimeters, the pearl, super round. And these are 5 to 5.6 millimeter. So those are the two station styles, and I'll put the third station on as well. Who knows, maybe Debbie will be a stacker. Okay, so those are the two. I really like the small one a lot. The third station style is this guy. And I made a major effort to make this one really affordable. So if you like it, you can claim it tonight for just $60. I love that they, close the, that they cover the wraps. Because these are wire wrapped, right? But they're covering the wraps. Oh, the length, yes. Here's my little cheat sheet. That one is a 12 to 14 millimeter white coin station for $60, 7 inches is the length on that one. So that is the smallest size. Again, like the first one, available for you. Oh yeah, reaming. Oh my God, Donna, reaming. No, to get the needle through exactly. So this, I'm going to encourage anyone to just run off with that because it's just got a lot of like wrist presence, if you will. So these are how these delicate ones show up. So I'll go over that. We'll take this one too. Yeah, well, they can even go together. So beautiful claim. That one is just 60. And that one is going to be station C. Okay, 60, station C. 60, station A. And 72 for station B. Okay, so if you want to differentiate between these two, congratulations, Debbie. I'm so glad you love for this collection. We have almost unveiled all of the prices.
So that one Debbie claimed was 60 and
That's it. Is 925 sterling silver. Look at the big loop there.
that was also a 7-inch, and it was a 12 to 13 millimeter on the coin.
Mhm. Beautiful. Oh, that's a great idea, Deanna. Let me double check for you. So I've got one at 7 and one at 7.5. We've got, Yeah. So this second one, station B at 72. 72, station B. Wait, station B. Oh Lord. White Pearl Station B, 72. This guy right here is 7.5. If there's one slightly smaller, please give it to you, no problem. And Deanna, this one is 7.5, so you could add a small jump ring there. Or even wire up a little dangle or something. Let us know. How pretty are those? Pearl Night. Gorgeous. You guys rock. Okay, so I did that one. No, that one goes over here in 72. You think it's easy to like tell the difference and price them all and stuff? I was like, oh my God. But I'm doing okay. Because you're helping. Thank you. Cool. All right, so that leaves 2 left. Does anybody know which 2 we're talking about? Should I put that on there? Let's see it. This one was priced already at 112. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, you put
This
a lot of effort into making this, though.
This is the last
amazing.
one. Do you love it?
Yeah, I
Do you
like how
feel-
you've got the cards for them and turning the cards, and the sections, the 12-section divider.
Robin, this is a part of my jewelry collection that I do as well as doing live streams. So this is my primary website. And I did put a collection together for you guys. So I did not hand make these myself. I am sourcing these from a very similar company, if not the company that you would be getting your pearl bracelets from, like at Jared or something like that.
Mhm.
So you see the price tag there, $308 on the last bracelet here with the sliding clasp. And we're going to find out what. So the short answer, no. However, it is a part of my jewelry line. So let's slide them. Anybody were waiting on this one? This beautiful strand here, or multi-strand, I should say. Let me get this one on so I can just immediately feel different. Beautiful. Oh my God. What do we think, guys? Would you rock a 3-strand? I kind of like it with the clasp in the front, like this, like kind of side, off to the side. This guy, you're not going to find something like this lower than that. I guarantee you. Apples to apples, no way. Evie loves it. This is an heirloom piece. So, I mean, all of these bracelets are intentionally kind of, even if they are a bit unique like this guy, it still falls into the classic range. I tried to keep it really, really classic because I know the prices were a little high and I wanted you to be able to, you know, say, no, this is an heirloom piece. I'm going to keep it forever. And perhaps even my daughter or my granddaughter will end up with these. Or maybe I give it to them now. Maybe it's graduation. Maybe there's a wedding, right? This is a great wedding bracelet, but also I feel like you can just rock it like that. So I am going to turn the camera around really quick so you can see how it shows up from far away. So yeah, it's not too much at all. However, it is. It is and it isn't at the same time. So that guy you can pick up for just $172. I think that's right. Got it. $172.
The triple strand.
The triple strand. The 3-strander. Okay, so if anyone wants to do a side-by-side on any of them or have any questions about any of them in particular, please feel free to ask. Now is the time. Nice. Now tell me we have good pearls on this. These show. And of course, this is 925 sterling silver, and the length is 7 inches, which is perfect for what I call a choker bracelet. Cool.
Awesome. Thank you for showing us those, Stephanie.
Yes, so I will have these hanging out in the background here for the rest of the show. And if you have any questions about them, or you just want to see it again,
Right, Sarah Marilyn Monroe vibes from those.
let us know. And we will get that for you. Thank you to all of you that made a claim on the pearls. I know you're going to love them. Sorry, sometimes I like just designing with color. So now it is complete. You may go now. Cool beans.
Nice. So we'll do another bead segment here. We're going to stream for a few more hours tonight. That was the
Thank you.
pearl jewelry section. Brought to you by Steph.
Love it. I hope you saw something you liked in there.
So those will be invoiced under Stephanie's account and fulfilled.
Gemjewelry.live.
Yeah, gemjewelry.live and livestream.shopping are the two websites. And we are sending invoices from each of those websites, but we're doing the stream on the same channel here on Treasure
Yeah,
Hunt
together.
Live. So we will go back to beads now, and these will be under the live stream shopping cart. And like we mentioned, everything's going to start shipping on Monday. We're going to take the first 3 days of the week for shipping. I think that's usually going to be our best pattern, is to start the week with just shipping and DMs and stuff. So Melissa was super helpful this week in getting all of our DMs answered and staying on top of them, because we've just had record numbers of DMs and shipments going out and stuff. So with Melissa's help, we have been caught up on those DMs, but I like to use Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday just for shipping, just for answering requests, responding to requests, and then starting with a clean slate on Thursday again. So we're down to the last 2 days of streams here for the current week. We're going to finish tonight and do one more stream tomorrow, and then we'll start the shipping process again. And yeah, that'll be capping off. I think this is already the third week of March.
Going so fast.
March Madness weeks. Here we go. So we're going to go back to the beads. And I think I'm going to jump over to the other side of the table here where YouTube is at, and we're going to look at some of these unique shapes. Sarah said she loves pearls.
Yay. Did you get to
pearls have been a lot of
see?
fun this year.
So much fun. I'm learning too.
These are some of our unique shapes. What shapes can we close out tonight? I see another lapis strand here.
Lapis has been a very nice mineral to add to your collection. These are going to be lapis oval strands. We only have 7 of them left on this hank. I'd like to close it out. This is good quality lapis. It's nice, well polished material. It's got pyrite in there. Wendy said, your jewelry was amazing, Steph.
Oh, thank you.
Sarah, happy beginning of spring. Let's do these little not pyrite, so lapis with pyrite for $12 per strand. Actually, I'll do it for 11. Let's just see if we can blow them out for 11 bucks. Denise said, beautiful jewelry, Steph.
Oh, thank you. Thank you guys for loving it.
So these are going to be a 10 by 14 oval. Go 11 bucks on them. Wendy, Mindy, and Maria will give you the $11 deal. All right, I'm gonna get the stream queued up here. Okay, Wendy, you had the first claim. Mindy Morris Looper, you had the second. Maria, you've got the third. Michi, you got lapis number 4. Doing them at just 11 bucks. It is a 10 by 14 lapis oval. See the pyrite glittering in there. Okay, Wendy, Mindy, Maria, and Michi. Thank you for that. This one also, guys, another really nice oval strand. If you are looking for the ovals, I've got 6 of these. These are chrysoprase. And again, this so soft. Good pastel color for Easter, maybe. I'm going to do these at $11 also. Let's blow them out. These could be $15, $20 strands all day long. Ada, perfectly timed with the separator, because we've got another 11 on deck, only 6 of them. This is natural green chrysoprase for 11 per strand. Chrysoprase oval. All right, next to those, I have a amethyst cone-shaped strand. It's a light lavender amethyst. I'm going to do these 1 for $7 or 2 for $12 on these cone-shaped amethyst. 1 for 7, 2 for 12. It's a light lavender color. The light green chrysoprase are 11. Dee Dee's gonna grab a chrysoprase. Thank you, Dee Dee. Okay, we'll do these 2 for 12 deal on the Ami. It's just a unique shape. Some old stock amethyst there. Donna and Cheryl will get a 2 for 12 deal. For 12 on the Ami. Okay, this is one of my favorite types of quartz here. This is called Eagle Eye quartz. It's got a what they call a chatoyant effect.
I bring these in here in case there's one that is on the table that I can match.
Nice. Deep Prescott, welcome to the stream. So I'm measuring these chiclets at 12 millimeters. And I'll go ahead and drop the price on the Eagle Eye chiclets to $10 per strand. Got a few of them, maybe about 8 of them in total. We'll go $10 each on the Eagle Eye chiclets. Thank you, Ada. Got the separator ready. Eagle Eye 10 for Wendy. $12-millimeter chiclet. Going $10 on it. Maria will grab 2 of those. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Renee said, Steph,
Yeah.
I just opened the box with Ron Coleman crystal.
Oh,
It's gorgeous.
Oh my God. Girl. Not to get off emo on you right now, but let me just tell you that crystal is totally meant for you. Please find the repeating triangles on the face of that point. Never have I ever seen those before. I didn't get a chance to photograph it before I sent it to you, but you've got the self-healed points. You've got this epic repeating triangle. So I'm like, God bless you and your crystal, girl. I love it. Thank you for trusting me and making that
The
purchase.
triangle does not have any color to it, but it just has a shape. You have to find the shape.
It's on the plane of, it's on the surface of the front crystals. So it's going to look like little, like, if you have to use your phone to try to zoom in, try it.
You just tilt the crystal, tilt it like down like this, so you
Yeah.
can look across the surface of
Yep.
it, and you'll see it on there.
Like little steps.
All right, I got 10 eagles coming in.
Enjoy.
We got Mary Hasselman with a 10 eagle. We got Denise with a 10 eagle.
We'll put that in there.
Sarah's gonna grab our Eagle Eye quartz chiclet.
I wish I had rough eagle eye. I have tiger eye.
Yeah, rough Eagle Eye. That would be cool. I think I've seen that at Quartzsite. Few of these left. I think I have 2 of them left exactly. So here are my Eagle Eye 12-millimeter chiclet strands going to Wendy, Maria, Mary, Denise, and Sarah. Jennifer Hall, welcome to the stream.
Hey,
Looking at
Jennifer.
some beads on this Saturday night. Steph's also mixing it up with some crystal centerpieces for our enjoyment. Renee found the triangles.
Oh my God.
We were
Oh my
admiring that
God.
crystal, Renee.
Yeah, that thing is a collector's piece for sure, but more so meant for you in your healing process. So enjoy that.
These are, yeah, we try to only screen crystals and rocks that have healing properties, like, because certain crystals and rocks do not have healing properties.
Like
and they have,
manufactured ones?
like, toxic properties.
Yeah.
And we like definitely screen the rocks to make sure that they are good energy going out there to you guys. This is our bronzite strand. This is going to be a coin strand. We're down to 6 of them also. It's another closeout. I think we should do these for $10 per strand. The last 6 bronzite. Let's blast them out.
Is this Amazonite?
What are those triangles called? D, I can't remember either. Does somebody
Trigons.
in chat know? Are they trigons? Are they record keeper? No, that's
Oh,
something
well,
else.
yeah, yes.
I don't know. What do you guys think they are in
record
chat?
keepers.
These are bronzites for 10.
Is this Amazonite?
That is Amazonite.
Okay, I'm gonna put a little
Oh, that matches so nice.
rock on it.
Okay, this is going to be a 16 millimeter coin. For $10 of bronzite.
What's that? What do you do? Let's have.
These coins right here. I'm seeing some record keepers.
Yeah.
Record keepers.
Mhm.
Okay. Any examples of these toxic properties or crystals? Well,
Some have radiation.
yeah, some minerals contain radioactive elements. Some of them, crystals and things like cinnabar and vanadinite, are like crystallized mercury or crystallized lead. You know, and it may look beautiful, but I don't want to send somebody beautiful lead or mercury crystals and have their child or their dog or something lick the rock, or otherwise just make their environment less healthy. Like if the rock falls and shatters into a bunch of dust, are you going to breathe that in and that kind of thing? So we do not sell those kind of rocks. Even though they may look beautiful, we don't sell them because they are in fact toxic. On some level, maybe they're stable in their current form when they're kept in perfect condition, but you never know when things happen. And so you're having kind of a ticking time bomb on a toxic mineral. Will it release if it gets wet, if it gets a solvent on it, like a cleaner? I mean, we don't know the answers to that, so it's better just to be safe.
I gotta wear this bracelet while I have it.
Phantoms if they're on the inside, okay.
Phantoms, yeah. But it's not on the inside. It's on the surface.
Paula has record keeper rubies.
Ooh,
That must be sweet.
I got a nice bracelet.
These are our $10 bronzites. We're going out to Cheryl and Sarah with those. The next one is a coin strand. This coin is 16 millimeter on the bronzite. This coin here, this is pet wood. They're just 12 millimeter coins. We're going to do the pet wood coins for $8 per strand. Just blow them out for $8 each. It's a very cool material. Look at some of the patterns on there. So $8 per strand for pet wood 12 millimeter coins. Thank you, Leslie. We care about you guys quite a bit. 8 times 2, Nicole, kicking us off on the pet wood. I'll tag up any bronzite claims that come in too. Okay, I just saw Cheryl though on that one, and Sarah bronzite. That was the 16 millimeter coin. Okay, then we went over to pet wood. With the pet wood, I only have 8 strands in total. So Nicole, you got the first 2. And we'll go down to Maria Thompson for 2, Michi for 2. Wendy, I can get you 2, and they are sold out. Oh, they went so quick. I thought we had sold out of these originally, and then I found this last little supply of 8 of them, so thought they'd go. We do still have a couple of the bronzites, though, for 10, if you'd like to grab a bronzite. There's about 4 of those left. Imagine if we could unlock the Earth's knowledge from those, right? Well, I've heard that yeah, they're actually going to start using quartz in more ways. You know, they used to use it for timekeeping in watches, and it has piezoelectric properties for making sparks. But now they've found a way to use it as optical storage media for computers, like compact discs, except a 3-dimensional compact disc that's basically holographic.
Yeah.
So experimentally, quartz crystals can hold like terabytes of data.
That
using the
crystal
correct lasers.
has records in it for days, girl.
That crystal, oh yeah, the Renee got.
That has to be one of the ones that you're talking about.
Yeah, that would be
I bet you
a
if you
candidate.
cut
for-
it in, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Wendy, I saw your pet wood. You got the last of the pet woods on there. The Crystal Council is one of the most accurate sites to learn about the crystal. I've heard of them.
Thank you, Sharon. Sharon.
That's cool. They still doing watches. Yeah, crystals are amazing. You know, they use
Cheryl.
crystals in early radios. They use crystals in lasers, the early lasers.
In your watches, in your phone.
Timekeeping, yeah, electricity making. All right, these are
You need
going
another
right
one?
there. Getting our trays all filled up.
Mhm.
All right, here's another coin strand. This one is a red sardonyx coin strand. We are down to our last 6 strands on this red sardonyx. And I'm going to do these for just $10 per strand.
Is that like carnelian?
It is like a carnelian, but the banding is so extreme that I would call it sardonyx. But yeah, it could go either way. Look at this. Steph's got the rough right there.
There's some black.
Nice.
So this is like, I really learn a lot from the rough.
Yeah, you can see, where did these beads come from? Well, they came from a chunk of rock like this
Mhm.
that then got whittled down into these shapes and then polished. And so just depending on which piece of the rock they got different sections of banding, different sections of white.
Yep.
But you can say, like, what is that white? Well, it's kind of like this stuff right here. We don't really know. It's like just a different form of the quartz. Some of it came out milky and some of it came out red.
Love it.
But you can pick up one of these strands for $10. China's not going to sell their silver anymore, right? They're putting it on lockdown for export. There's kind of a resource war happening right now. We'll see what happens.
Good thing we're full of quartz.
Yeah, America seems to have pretty much all the resources inside of it. So we do have it, but what's it going to do to the prices when you have to get it from American mines using American labor? It's a good thing. I mean, you want to pay living wages and have unions and stuff, but the end product has got to cost more than. Maria's getting red sardonyx 10. That's our coin strand.
Love it.
Okay, we've only got 5 of those left. What is the price of silver now? It's been getting jacked because of the international conflict situation. But I think any price movements in the short term are just reactionary. It's gone as high as 120 this year and as low as 60. So that's a huge, like 50% range. So it's trading like a penny stock right now, which is crazy for something that has hundreds of billions of dollars in value. There's a lot of money moving in and out of it. But the same is true with oil. Oil has a very reactionary price right now. But if you look at the price of oil and how it affects every other price in the economy, I think a higher sustained oil price will push through to every other commodity. So higher food, higher metals, higher wood, higher agriculture and livestock. It all comes down to oil.
That strand should go in this thing.
This would be part of the collection for the centerpiece.
Yeah.
Check out these little teardrops, these little golden teardrops. We're going to do these for $8 a strand. So said silver today, $67.81. Wow,
Whoa.
that seems like a bargain.
Wow.
These will be $8 per strand for golden teardrops.
Those
These are
go back.
carnelian pieces here. I'll put those with the sardonyx.
Thank you.
Why wouldn't the price be lower if they don't have to be imported? Well, the reason it's being imported is because the import is less than the cost of production. If the cost of production here was lower, then they wouldn't import it here because it would be not economically viable. So they're importing it below the cost that we can produce it for, which is the true way the imports work. Like we would buy a shirt that was made in America if there were no imports and it was $20. But if somebody is going to sell it in America, they need to beat the $20 price. They're going to have to come down to 18 or something or 15 for the import to be viable. So we used to have a huge textiles industry in like New York and everything in the 1800s, but gradually that got phased out because America went from being the cheap labor in the world that was exporting everything and crushing all the European overpriced markets. And now that role has changed where America is the overpriced market and East Asia is able to produce textiles far lower cost than we are. And so that's why we import them, because you can get a cotton shirt that was made in Jordan or Nicaragua or Vietnam for $5, whereas to make it in America might cost you 10. Okay, these are just 8 on the little golden teardrops. Yeah. Well, it's kind of fascinating. Yeah, I've never seen $4 gas in Arizona before. That was a first. Okay, Lori is back. Lori is getting our $8 golden healer strand. Welcome back, Lori. It's a golden healer teardrop. Paula, you got 1. Ada, you got 2. Cheryl, you got 1. Donna Hunt with 1. So I only had 8 of the strands. That leaves 2 left after Donna. It's going to go to Leslie and Dee Dee. Okay, those sold out. $8 was the price. We went to Lori, Paula, Ada, Cheryl, Donna, Leslie, and Dee. Okay, that actually closes out that section of the table. $5.05 regular. That's in Nevada, Catherine. Nevada, I always thought had the cheapest gas anywhere. Wild. Chicago, that seems low for Chicago, honestly, Paula. That's what like Arizona prices right now. Lori, I would expect SoCal would be at like $8. Oh my gosh. Wow. Even $3 in Texas is like insanity. The oil companies produce the oil. That's why we get jacked. Well, yes. It's a very interesting relationship between the oil companies and the entity that regulates them, which is the government. But yeah, suffice to say, we're the ones who pay the price. Debbie said 14. $4 in Michigan. Oh, I guess this is two different Hanks here. Okay, these are going to be the Eagle Eye quartz in an oval shape. I have 6 of the oval strands. I'll go ahead and do these for $10 per strand. Eagle Eye quartz ovals. We previously did some of the other shapes, the chiclets. If you want to match it with an oval strand, get it for 10. And I'm going to do these rose quartz ovals for just 7. Little ovals of rose quartz. Pick them up for 7 a strand. Nice piece of rose quartz rough to go with it. 10 eagles going to Maria and Wendy. All right, that was the Eagle Eye for 10. Still a couple of those left. Yvonne, welcome to the stream. Yvonne's going to take one of our rose quartz strands for 7. That's going to leave 3 strands of the rose quartz.
There's no shipping.
Any other takers on rose quartz? All right, these are the Eagle Eye coin strands. All right, we did the chiclets, we did the ovals. Now we're doing the coin-shaped Eagle Eye. We'll do these for 10 a strand also. It looks like I have 7 of them. Eagle 10 for the coin. Still some rose quartz left for 7. Oh, that's nice.
Right?
Didn't even see it. It was blended in so well.
I know.
Eagle coin times 2 for Maria. Okay. Eagle Eye still available, but sliding it away. This next one, we have another rough stone to go with it. It's the example here. What you're looking at is, wow, the light's really blowing it out. This is Amazonite, and it has that kind of pale blue color to it. You can see the piece of Amazonite rough. Welcome, Brian. How are you, bro? So this is Amazonite coin strands, and I'm going to do the Amazonite coins at just $9 per strand. You can see the type of Amazonite it may have been crafted from. This is a piece of the Madagascar rough right here. There's also a Brazilian Amazonite, and American Amazonite comes from many regions like Colorado. But I think that rough chunk was from Madagascar. Not sure where these beads, Amazonite, is from, but it's a nice light color there. It'll go with a lot of different designs. We'll do these for just $9 per strand. And the coin size is confirmed at 14 millimeter. There are 9 strands available for $9 each. So we'll start with Delsa with the Amazonite claim. Thank you, Delsa. That's a 14 millimeter coin strand. I've got Charlene. Welcome back, Charlene, coming in for 2 strands. Donna Hunt will take 2 strands. And a strand is going to Lori. And a strand is also going out to Mary Hassman-Lingert. Welcome back. Okay, that's going to leave 3, actually just 2 strands of the Amazonite. We went to Delsa, Charlene, Donna, Lori, and Mary.
Cool beans.
Yeah, that was nice. I love how you had the matching rough to go with that. Some different strands here. That's cool. I don't know if we've had any melon strands on tonight, but we have now. Check this out. Very unique kind of jasper here. Actually, this might be a rhyolite. Similar to a jasper, it's a silicate. Call it jasper, call it rhyolite. What would you guys call that? It looks kind of like the Shiva Lingam stone. But I think it's a rhyolite.
Wasn't that the lavender jasper?
The porcelain
Porcelain.
looks very similar to it. It's actually not the porcelain jasper.
No.
It's super similar to
I
porcelain
love
jasper.
that you knew that I meant that from saying lavender.
It is lavender. I don't know why they call it porcelain jasper because it's lavender in color. We'll do these melons of rhyolite. Let's do them for $9 a strand. Check those out. Really cool patterns in there. Very well polished beads. Get them for $9 a strand. They are approximately 8 millimeters wide. Put the light on there. Kind of a jasper, right? It kind of looks like the bullseye chalcedony from Nevada. Those little bullseye patterns in it. It's cool stuff. Okay, 9 times 2 for Wendy. 9 times 2 for Robin.
I'm just gonna put those there because we have them and they look pretty.
Nice. Wouldn't that be crazy, Leslie, if there was Shivalingam beads?
I didn't touch them.
Denise, you got one of those rhyolites?
Maybe I can get them all on.
Couple of them left for $9.
I got them going this way.
Now this one is, what do you think of this, guys? Just like a really nice, crazy red jasper. I mean, it almost looks like red jasper going into like a tiger eye or something. It's just
With a yellow.
crazy. Yeah, like a
There's
red to
yellow
yellow
jasper.
jasper. Yeah, actually, it's probably what it is. Red to yellow jasper. That yellow jasper right there.
I love this. And I have
Yeah, you actually have all the right matching stones here for us tonight.
magnetism is real.
So you can see the color tone of the yellow jasper pretty much matching perfectly with this. And it would only make sense to be coexisting with red jasper. So these are a nice oval strand and one you could definitely add to your collection of unique minerals. We're going to do these for just $10 per strand for these red and yellow jasper ovals. So they probably just picked a section of the deposit that had this color tone. So as you can imagine, there's probably not a lot of this material out there that actually blends the red and yellow like that. Also some black in there. Really cool. Get them for 10. All right, Wendy and Michi will get a strand of that. Isn't that cool? I love some of these minerals we were able to find. This is some of the best red jasper I've seen.
Like the brachiated.
Exactly, like the
Should
color
I show
palette of the,
Let me see if I have that. In there.
also kind of like the poppy jasper, but it doesn't have the explosion shape that the poppy jasper has. It has those like waterline patterns. And Robin Sharp will get you one for 10. Oh, nice. Okay. So here's another example of a red jasper tumble.
Does it match? Let me see.
Yeah, if you take like the red and the yellow jasper here, and you're looking at these, this is your red and yellow jaspers.
Cool.
Shout out to Steph for having all the matching rocks for our beats tonight. Thank you, Michi. We try to find the goods, the treasure. This qualifies right here. Precious, semi-precious gemstone. It is truly a gemstone when you put it in this format, ready to make jewelry out of.
I give a stone.
You're gonna get the melon strand, Leslie. That was a cool one. Okay, I got Leslie on the $9 strand we had previously, the melon shaped ones.
Got it.
These were some of the desert jasper. Another from the Jasper collection, the unique Jasper collection. I'm going to do these rectangles of the desert jasper for 12. And I'm going to do the ovals for 11. Same material. The ovals just have a little bit less weight. So get the ovals for 11 in the desert jasper. Get the rectangles for 12. I really like the color tones on this one too. Almost got like picture jasper kind of qualities to it. Oval 11.
Which one? Oh, green
It was
No.
the desert jasper.
desert jasper. Do I have that? No. No, DJ.
Renee, you're gonna get one of those.
Also get the matching rectangle. You got it, Renee. Okay, now these are another melon strand. They are basically a color enhanced agate. I believe they're either color enhanced or they're heat treated. I think. I mean, it could be natural, but it looks like the color of moss agate, but I'm pretty sure that it was color enhanced to get like this, just because the saturation is so high. But what do you think in chat? You can kind of see the banding when you zoom in on it. I'm going to do these green melon strands for just $10 per strand. And they are 10 millimeters. Get them for $10. We've got 8 of the strands. Pretty cool material. Moss agate type color.
Yeah, I like that color.
Mindy's gonna grab one.
Ooh, what's that next?
The next one is a find from the Gem Show. This is a
Wow.
green aventurine.
That is gorgeous.
Some really nice old stock of the green aventurine.
Yum.
Melon or oval strand on this one. It looks like I have 9 strands. Let's go ahead and do them for $9 per strand on these green aventurine ovals. Take a measurement here. About 10 millimeters wide. 10 by 14. Okay, we'll go $9 on the green aventurine, 9 strands. That's it, and they're closed out. Maria will get one.
That's it. They're done. Now they move on.
Okay, Delsa, you got 2 of the green aventurine. And we'll get one out there to Lori and one to Catherine. Okay, I've got 4 of them left.
I've taken over this side of the table.
Taking over that side.
Yeah.
We're almost done here. Lucretia, you're getting a green. Okay, we were down to 3 strands of the green aventurine. Let me know if you'd like to get one of those. Okay, then we have a matching peach aventurine strand. Gail, welcome back. This one will also be $9, and I only have 5 of the peach. And Gail's taking a green one. That leaves just 2 of the green left. This is for the peach, 9 peach.
Pretty. I should show it all together.
9 peach. All right, and then we have a tiny tiger eye oval strand. Very flashy. Nice small shape. We'll do the tiger eye ovals for $8 per strand. And it looks like I also have 9 strands of these. Tiger 8. To pick one up, Renee will take the peach strand. Thank you, Renee.
Love that peach. Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll take away the peach. The tigers are up there with 9 tigers. Tigers going for $8, starting with Galossi. Okay, Mindy, you got number 2. Welcome back, Sally. Sally's going to take 2 of them. It's going to leave 5 left. Maria, you got 1. Michi and Jody G is back. Welcome, Jody. Okay, Tiger going to Lucretia. Yvonne is getting our peach aventurine. I have 1 tiger eye strand left. Yvonne, you got that peach aventurine strand. Who would somebody like from last tiger eye? Let me know. Got Glosy, Mindy, Sally, Maria, Michi, Jody, and Lucretia. Okay, and this one's going to be a jump ball. So I only have 3 of them here on this hank. These are purple opal teardrop strands. They're going to be a sold 0. So 3 zeros will get a strand of this. It's going down to the last of that for the purple opal. Who's gonna get a zero? Repeat 8 for Jody on the tiger. You got the last tiger, Jody. Ada, Delsa, and Catherine. You got the teardrop strand. Okay, those went super quick. I see all the zeros still coming in. Ada had the speed. She was able to make the separator and claim the zero.
Both of them.
Delsa,
Funny.
you had number 2, letter O, count. And Catherine even had time to type sold 0. Nice job.
Sold. Nice.
Jody, you closed out that tiger eye. There is no more of the tiger eye ovals left. Jody G got the last one.
Nice. Holy card.
Right.
Oh my god.
So convenient.
I took over, but I can use some of that to the other side now.
Power's holding steady at 89%.
Nice.
Terry, you went to a concert tonight? Nice. Any aquamarine? Gale? I don't think we have any tonight. But Jody, I did get you on that tiger there. You got the last one. And Renee said, Steph, I sent you a DM.
KK, let me check.
DM incoming.
Let me check.
Juvie's here, fashionably late, ready for the late night shift.
Yes, Juvie.
You're just clearing another table of beads. Steph has done some
I'm
awesome
just doing some playful things.
rock arrangements for us tonight. She also had a nice
Pearls.
high-end pearl jewelry segment
Yeah.
she may touch on later on in the stream. But I'm going back over to these 8mm sizes that we did not finish yet. We looked at some of them. Looked at a few of them. Actually, I guess we looked at some of them.
Do we have
There
any?
is a peach left. There is a $9 one, Lucretia, if you're interested. A group called Blackberry Smoke. I love that. Hope it was fun and amazing. It sounds like a fun night out. This is a blue tiger eye deal, guys. This is a high quality stone. And we're going to get these 8mm blue tiger eyes out there for just $8 per strand. I've got 10 strands left. And this is legit blue tiger eye right here for $8. Okay, Lucretia's getting the peach.
Look, that one has blue.
Thank you, Jody. Oh, there is a piece of rough blue tiger eye. If you were wondering if it was real, there's the proof right there.
Cool, huh?
Yeah, thank you, Steph.
Mhm.
Okay, let me get that peach aventurine for Lucretia, and then we'll start claiming the blue tiger eye.
KK.
So that's 8mm blue tiger eye. And it's only going to be $8. So we will start with the first 10 people, starting with Charlene times 2, Gordon times 2, Lucretia times 1. Okay. Got 5 left. Donna Hunt, Juvie, and Share Bear. And they're gone. Okay, those went very quickly. At that price, you could see what. Oh my gosh, what did I do? I thought I put them in at 9, but that was Lucretia's Beach Adventuring. Here they are, starting with Charlene, Gordon, Lucretia, Donna, Juvie, and Share Bear on the Blue Tiger. If you missed it earlier, we did the brown classic Tiger Eye 8mm strands, 1 for $7 or 3 for $18. If you wanted to get that deal, this was released earlier. 1 strand of the golden 8mm Tiger Eye for $7, or get 3 strands for $18. Still have a supply of that. The blue we had to go a little bit higher on. Sorry it ran out. Didn't make it to number 10. Well, they went very quick. I think a lot of you guys wanted that one. I'll try to find more. And let me know if you do want to get the golden one. Here's another deal though. This stuff right here, some of my favorite Botswana agate.
Yummy.
In an 8mm strand. I'm gonna break the internet with this price. Let's do them for $10 a strand.
Can I get one for that?
Stuff's like, where's mine? You might want 2 strands because, you know, if you're working on a project,
I have to. I'm sorry, guys.
get 2 strands. Tiger 7's coming
Yay.
in. This is Botswana 10. Sounds like the name of a band.
Botswana 10.
Tiger 7, Botswana 10. Tiger 7, Lucretia and Terry. Lucretia, Tiger Eye, 8mm strand, just $7. Terry Edwards Hall, you got one of those also? Were those my only Tiger Eye claims? I think so. Okay, we're going down to the Botswana next. This might be our best price on Botswana ever. For the 8mm strand, a very hard to find strand.
Let's see. Should I zoom in?
Super nice banding on these, nice color palette.
Color, the Chalcedony, like it's just everything.
Yeah. You'll get some Chalcedony. Okay, there are 15 strands, so let's see who got them. We're going to start out the claims with Maria Thompson Lewis times 2. That's going to be Botswana, 8mm. The next claim is going to Share Bear, Juvie, and Delsa. Okay, 1 Botswana for Gail, 1 for Glosy, and 1 for Lucretia. All right, Botswana times 2 for Donna Hunt, and Lucretia's going to upgrade to a times 2 also. Nice. Gonna see if we have enough for everybody. Uh-oh, 2 going to Gordon. Botswana's 2 to Gordon. Gordon, you're in. Charlene's claiming 2.
You have 15.
15.
See, because Charlene just got the last two.
Nice. Yummy.
Okay, we got Maria, Bear, Juvie, Delsa, Gail, Glosy, Lucretia, Donna, Gordon, and Charlene. And that was all that we had.
Mm-hmm.
15 strands taken out. Gail's going to get one of our Tiger Eye strands for 7. Thank you, Gail. Tiger 7 for the 8mm. We do still have more of the Tiger Eye in the golden color. You can claim 1 for 7, or you can get 3 for 18. All right, get 2 Botswana. The Botswana just sold out. Got a room full of high school seniors. Nice. It's the Xbox night at Kalinda's house. Those are the days. Enjoy them. Okay, this one is going to be the 6mm section. We have some 6mm styles that I did not get into. This one, I think we should get into it though. This is going to be a blue Tiger Eye mix. It's going to be a mix of blue and gold. All right, so your strands will, contain some blue and some blue and gold in them. Here's what it's looking like. It's going to be random. So because of that, I'm going to drop the price on these 6mm blue tigers. They're going to be 2 for 10. We're going to just crush it with these right now. 2 for 10. Because I want to move some of them. As you can see, I've got quite a few. And yeah, that's going to get you, if you get 2 of them, you'll get a variety. You'll get some blues. You'll get some classics in there. Get the Tiger Eye from this bundle here, 2 for 10. You might even get a red one in there. That one's got red with blue. That's freaking cool.
Mm-hmm. All 3?
Yeah. Yeah, but I got like 30 strands here, so that's why we want to blow these out, make an extra special deal tonight. Okay, I see the 2 for 10s coming in strong with Sally McGuire leading the claims.
Got the right one? Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
2 for 10. Okay, we have Charlene. Charlene, you want 2 sets. Nice. Okay, Glosy's going to get the deal. Leslie said 2 sets. Donna Hunt, Yvonne, and Lori each getting the deal. Okay, going down the list, Juvie, Lucretia, Jody G.
That's a good list you got there.
I mean, if you can get a blue Tiger Eye for like $5 a strand, that's cool. I did see the blonde Tiger Eye, Charlene. I saw that stuff at the gem show and I was like, is this even real? I had never seen it before, but it's very nice looking. They wanted like super high prices for it. They wanted like $20, $30 a strand. And I was like, well, it's cool, but I don't know if people will be willing to pay that high price, like triple the price of regular Tiger Eye, but it looks amazing. I definitely would like to get some on the show. I just want to find it at a better price. Gail's getting blue mix ×2. Thank you, Gail. We have a lot of the blue mix. I counted 44 strands. Jody, you're in. Denise Harrell, 2 for 10. Tammy, 2 for 10. Cheryl, 2 for 10. Tammy Harding Graham. Cheryl Conyers. Holly Miller, welcome to the stream. We got 2 for 10 Tiger for you. Okay, you'll take the oddball ones. Nice, Jody. All right, I think that's all the claims we had on the Tiger Eye. Charlene, I changed yours to 1 set. There you go. Should be enough for everybody on that. Late night special. Welcome, Holly. This one is really nice. This is a Soda Light 6mm. Another blue strand, natural blue.
Oh, I have that one.
We'll go ahead and do these. What can we do to make a deal? Let's do them for just $7 a strand tonight.
Dang.
Oh, you've even got a Soda Light chunk for us. Is that a lapis?
Mm-mm.
Actually, Soda Light is one of the ingredients in lapis. Lapis contains sodalite and lazulite. So that's why they look so similar, because sodalite is actually one of the constituents of lapis.
This is really
These will be
nice.
$7 a
It looks like
strand.
it has some translucence almost on the other side. When I was looking through it,
Maybe.
this one's polished.
Polished sodalite tumbled there. Renee's going to take 2 of our sodalite strands.
Pretty close.
Yeah, you can see the white kind of streaks going through it. Sodalite 7 for 6mm sodalites. All right, 7s are coming in. I'm going to start the claims with Renee. Sodalite 6mm strand. Renee, you're getting 2 of those. Sally and Lucretia will get 1. Donna Hunt with 2 sodalites. That was a sweet chunk, wasn't it, Jody? Thank you, Steph.
Yeah, there's. They're coming up later.
On point with the rocks tonight. Leslie's getting 2 of our sodalites. Share Bear with a single. Maria Thompson with 2. Okay, we're gonna get 2 for Gordon. Thank you, sir. Good to see you again, Gordon. Do we have any of the appetite left, Steph?
Appetite beads.
Libby's back. Welcome back, Libby. She was asking, I think maybe the beads, although we did have a tumble on maybe earlier.
It's in a set. It's in a set that I can show just a little bit.
Okay.
Welcome back, Libby.
Welcome.
Holly's gonna grab a soda light. Libby will take a soda light. Oh, you got some soda light nuggets. Those are a good one, Share Bear.
Those are in like the little sets right here.
Okay.
There's some
Ooh,
cool ones.
This is coming up.
Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to finish bagging those two before I get distracted.
These are my soda light claims. We got Renee, Sally, Urian. Thanks to the buck, Sally. Lucretia, Donna, Leslie, Share Bear, Maria, Gordon, Holly, and Libby. Share Bear said, add another one. We got a Share Bear. Another natural blue stone. All right, and this right here needs no introduction. This is, you can see the gold flash just jumping off of it. Golden sheen obsidian.
Nice.
These are the 6mm versions. So if you like color change beads, beads that shift between colors, these will shift between black and gold.
Like glitter.
Yeah. So we'll go ahead and do these golden sheen obsidian 6mm strands for just $8 each. I have exactly 20 of them. Give me a sold 8, claim 1, or a quantity, how many you'd like. That's a natural gemstone, semi-precious, golden sheen obsidian 6mm. $8 a strand tonight. Gordon's going to take 2 of those. Golden sheen going to Mary Lingert and Holly Miller. We'll get one out there to Share Bear and Lori. Okay, the appetite were 6mm. Yeah, I don't think we have any more of those, Libby. That's a very popular size. But I'll try to find more. Cheryl Conyers, you got the 6mm golden sheen obsidian in your carts. Yeah, that's a good one, Libby. Thanks for asking.
You're rocking us tonight. Yeah. More ways than one.
Gordon, we got you on the golden. You were the first on my screen, sir. Okay, this is another cool one. This is the brecciated red jasper. So another type of red jasper.
Another one?
Another one. This is our 6mm. Lucretia's going to get 2 of those obsidian before they're gone.
Are they dark or red?
This one is, yeah, it's kind of a red and yellow mix again.
Red and yellow mix. Red and yellow mix. How about this one?
Wow. This is a nice one. Okay, so another red jasper. This one's the 6mm strand. I'm going to do these 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 on red jasper 6mm. 1 for 7, 2 for 12.
Steph had a great piece of red jasper tumble there to give you an idea of the natural stone. Lucretia will get you on the obsidian. Okay, Jasper claims coming in. We're starting with Maria Thompson Lewis. That's going to be a 2 for 12. Sally McGuire will get you the 2 for 12 deal. Okay, it looks like we had plenty. Charlene will get the 2 for 12. Libby will get a single. Nicole Marie, 2 for 12. Okay, Sherry, 2 for 12. Donna, 2 for 12. Lucretia, 2 for 12. Denise, 2 for 12. Do we have any other red jasper? We probably do, Sherry. You want me to try to find some? I actually know of a good one. Had to leave and get back on. Okay, cool. Steph is on fire tonight. Yes, she is. She brought the A game tonight to our main Saturday night stream here. Okay, I think we had a couple left. They went pretty quick, but I had like 20 strands here. So if you still want to get a 2 for 12 deal on the red jasper, you can. If you claimed one in chat, I think I got everybody. Let me take a quick look and see if I can find one of our other red jasper styles. Actually, I see one right here, and I'm going to look for another one. This one right here is going to be our 4mm red jasper, and this one is predominantly red. Okay. This one I'm going to do one. Let's just do them 2 for 10 if we can. Let's just do 2 for 10 and move 2 at a time. You'll like to get 2 strands because when you work on a project, it helps to have some extras. So we'll get them down to just $5 each when you buy 2 for 10. So that's our 4mm version. I do think I have another red jasper though. So let me know about the 2 for 10s.
Ooh, he's in the bags, guys.
Might be kind of a long shot. I see a nice red jasper earlier.
Yeah. Did you find it?
No. Unfortunately. I guess we'll have to save it for another show.
Do you want me to look? I
It's
see
kind
red
of-
something.
It's kind of hidden in there. But we've got our red Jasper 2 for 10s over here.
Oh, this is fun. I get to set up like a home
Sherry will get you that 2 for 10 deal. Sally McGuire's gonna get the 2 for 10 red Jasper. Okay, Maria is going 2 for 10. Renee and Lucretia. Okay, Charlene 2 for 10. These were a 4mm. Maybe like a 4.5.
Looks good right there. That is nice.
I love that we have all these different minerals.
Yeah. Cool.
Got some more 4mm on tap here. This one is almost closed out. This is a fancy Jasper. I'm going to do these. Let's just do them. It's a 4mm fancy Jasper. Let's just do them for $6 per strand.
Gorgeous.
Got 7 strands. Welcome, LaShawn. Good evening. Fancy Jasper 4mm is going to be 6 per strand. Let's close out that Hank. Fancy 6 going to Sally, 2 to Maria, and 1 to Renee. Three strands left. We'll go 1 to Gail, 1 to Lucretia, and 1 to Mary, and they are sold out. All right, we've got those closed out. Fancy Jasper going out there. Nice color to it. It's kind of like a moss agate. Okay, next up. This one is going to be a classic. This is blue lace agate.
Blue lace agate.
4mm. And I think we should do these at an extra special price tonight. Let's do the 4mm blue lace agate strands for $9 per strand. And actually, they might be like a 4.5mm also. They look pretty big. Closing in on 5mm. Actually, these are like a 5mm blue lace. Going $9 per strand on. It's real natural blue lace. See the banding in there. Just $9 each. Put them in your jewelry to get that name recognition of blue lace. Let's put a couple spacers in there. Blue lace for $9, going 8 times 2. I'm going to call it a 5mm on the tag. Okay, we're going to go 1 to Charlene and 1 to Lucretia. Australian brown. All right, those are a very nice 5mm strand right there. Blue lace for 9.
Yummy.
We're getting so close to the end of this table here. I've only got 5 styles left. This one is going to be another Amazonite style. Gail will get you with 2 blue laces. The Amazonite, this one's going to be closer to the 4mm here. It's looking at like 4 exactly. Got you on those, Gail. Thanks for the bump. We'll do these Amazonites 2 for $10. I would like to close these out as well. 4mm Amazonite 2 for $10. Enough for 5 claims on that. Gail, you got the 2 for $10 deal. Mary's gonna get the 2 for $10 deal. It's a piece of rough Amazonite for your reference. Light kind of overpowers it a little bit there, but it's just got that nice soft blue color. Holly's gonna get the Amazonite. Okay, a couple strands left if anyone else wants the Amazonite deal. This is going to be a fluorite deal right here. Let's check the size. Rainbow fluorite. I'm seeing 4mm as the size, but there may be some variation, like 4 to 4.5. But this is another good one right here. Rainbow fluorite. It's got the color tones from green, purple, and a little bit of blue. We'll do these tonight. Let's do them. Let's just do them 2 for $10. What the heck? This is getting
Ooh, I
down
want one.
to the end of the stream.
Those are good.
This is probably the lowest price out there on fluorite. Get them 2 for $10 for that size, 4mm. Get that deal if you would like. Extra deal tonight. Steph's gonna take a fluorite. If you want 2, it's good to have 2 for
I'll
a
take
project.
2.
Take 2, they're small.
Okay. No argument there.
2 for $10 is our deal. The 2 for $10 is coming in. Leslie's gonna get 2 times 2. All right, there you go, Leslie. Maria Thompson Lewis, 2 for $10. Donna Hunt, 2 for $10 flow. Holly Miller, rainbow fluorite, 2 for $10. Thank you for the rainbow. Julie, 2 for $10 fluorite deal.
Okay, let me know if you want to get that deal. That may be the lowest priced fluorite we've ever done. Okay, now we did do a rose quartz on earlier. This is from a different Hank. Okay, we did a 4mm rose quartz earlier, and they were at a slightly higher price than these because those were natural. And I believe these may be enhanced to make them even pinker. But, you know, if they are enhanced, it's very hard to tell. But on this Hank, on these rose quartz, these are going to be a 2 for $10 also. Gail, I'll get you the fluoride deal. Gail Peterson. And that is our fluoride segment.
Right.
Rose quartz 2 for $10 deal on this Hank right here. This is like the bubblegum rose quartz. 2 for $10, 4mm Holly Miller starting us out. Okay, Lucretia 2 for $10 on the fluorites. You got it, Lucretia? Ada's gonna do the rose quartz deal. 2 for $10. You got it, Ada. I'll get you 2 of those. So those are actually different Hanks. So it had
Not this one?
yeah, I had them at different prices.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. I did not see it on there at first.
Okay, cool. Ada got that, and that is that. This is one of the last ones in the 4mm segment. This is the Asteroid Jasper. It's some of the coolest Jasper I've seen this year. Also known as Chocolate OJ. Chocolate OJ. And Asteroid Jasper right here. This is a very cool strand, very cool material. These are going to be 1 for $7 or 2 for $12 on the Asteroid Jasper. 1 for $7, 2 for $12 Asteroid. Sally, you're going to get the Astro. Okay, Renee 2 for $12 and Lucretia 2 for $12. Donna Hunt and Denise Schlehuber. This one's very cool. We sold out of the larger sizes of the Asteroid Jasper, but we still had these right here. It's got massive amounts of orbicular patterns in there, which is why they call it Chocolate OJ. All right, coming towards the end of our 4mm segment. I've got 2 styles left. We saved some of the best for last. We've got Moonstone 4mm. We did the 3mm earlier. This is for the 4mm Moonstone. The 4mm Moonstone, I'm going to do 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 on a 4mm Rainbow Moonstone with the blue flash. 1 strand for just $7, 2 strands for $12. As you can see, we've got a few of them. Maria's going to do our 2 for 12 Moonstone. Lucretia will get you that deal also. Got a 2 for 12 for Renee. Renee, you're confirmed for 2 Moonstone. Mary is also going to get the 2 for 12 deal on our Moonstone 4mm. Yvonne will get you with 1.
Good.
Okay, now I saved the very last one.
For
One of my favorite materials here. This is Red Creek Jasper.
ooh,
Red Creek Jasper, 4mm strands. We'll do 1 for 7 or 2 for 12 on the Red Creek Jasper. We are down to the last of the Red Creek. This is the last hank. Get 1 strand for 7 or 2 for 12. Red Creek, 2 for 12, going to Donna Hunt. And we'll do the 2 for 12 deal for Lucretia. Two for 12, Renee. Got it, Renee. Two for 12 to Denise. Okay, Leslie Farnsworth going 2 for 12, Red Creek. Here it is again, Red Creek Jasper. These were 4mm strands. Very close to the 4mm exactly. Sally, you're getting 1. Thanks to the bump. I think that might have got filtered, but I see it now. Sally with the Red Creek claim. Leslie, you got the Red Creek ×2. Okay, Maria's going to do the 2 for 12. And that is the last of our 4mm tonight. I think we ran through them all. All right, Red Creek, we got Donna, Lucretia, Renee, Denise, Leslie, Sally, and Maria. Do we ever get stones in the rondelle shape? Great question. We do actually get rondelles quite a bit, Mary. I just didn't pull any out tonight. My theme tonight was round beads, 8 millimeters and below, ovals and rectangles. But we'll do a rondelle segment on one of our upcoming shows. Red Creek ×2, Gail, thanks to the bump. I will add you to the list. I think I'm getting some filtering here. Jody's gonna do our Red Creek deal. All right, I think Steph might have some things to show here. There's
Yes.
been some activity over on this side of the table.
There's been activity, so I was, thinking about new ways to do things, and I kind of mixed it up a little. Let's take you to the other side of the table. Did you guys have fun with beads? Hopefully, showing some of the rough pieces, kind of with the, in the context of the beads, helped you love the idea of collecting little pieces more, maybe putting them in your garden. What is that? Is this Easter? Easter is here, you guys. Look, I made some beautiful little collections for you. 3-stranders. I got a great price for you too. Throw me some hearts if you want to know the price. There's a divider. Yeah, no kidding, Ada, right? Yes, you are spoiled in the best of ways. So I'm going to put out these other 2 trays that I have for you. You guys want to know the prices? Awesome. Okay. I'm just going to move those like that. There's a second tray. Kind of went buck wild. Well, we had 2 shows to make up for. Like, dang. Oh, that's over here. So, trying to go big or go home. Okay. These are the little bags it comes with. I'll tell you some prices. Okay, so if you notice, there are gemstones in the middle of each one. Before I tell you the price, I suggest you identify the stone in the middle while I tell them to you. So this one, because there's no price yet, you can't claim any. This one, if you want to claim it later, it's going to be apatite. This one is going to be dendrite or dendritic. Agate. You can maybe get away with agate, I think, because I don't have another. Oh, no, I don't. I do have another agate. So you have to say dendritic or dendrite. This one, you're going to say quartz. And I'll go through each of them as well. But I'm just giving you a once over. This, and yes, you get to keep the piece in the middle as well, is going to be rose quartz. That one's going to be dendrite 2 or dendrite, because we'll be on a different tray, so it'll be fine. That one will be quartz. And we're going to start with Easter over here. So you can claim rose, quartz, or agate from this tray for just $42. That is yellow opal and amethyst. That beautiful blue agate there. It's your birthday. Look at these beautiful kind of pear-shaped pink hearts with that coral strand and the pink opal. Claim rose if you want that one. Claim quartz if you want that one.
Jody, it's your birthday.
It is her birthday.
Guys, let's wish a huge happy birthday to Jody.
Happy birthday. Oh, don't do it again, Steph.
Jody, thank you for spending some of your birthday with us on the stream.
Check it out. Faceted pearls. Happy birthday. Get it, girl. So, getting all those birthday wishes out. Go, Jody. Happy birthday, Jody. Here's some eye candy. Looks like we have our first claim. Robin Sharp is taking quartz right there in the middle with the beautiful yellow opals, the faceted amethyst, and the blue agate here.
Nice. And that was how much?
$42 for 3 strands.
42, 3 strands and a stone.
3 strands and a stone, baby. Can't get this one though. It's been claimed.
Very nice claim on that one,
Yeah, that's a cool face right there.
Robin. Congrats.
Not yet. Let me read it. Where's my phone? Can I see it real quick? Let me see. The rose quartz is beautiful. Going in my DM real quick.
This one went to Rob.
Nice. Check it out.
Getting late in New York, it is. Thank you for stopping by tonight, Ada. Have a great night.
Okay, so let's go to this other side here. Happy birthday. I think they must be falling asleep because $42, I'll tell you right now. Robin's on it.
Those are awesome stacks.
Check it out. Right there. This one right here. If there's anyone out there named Renee who'd like to claim that piece, let me say, Renee, you may. You may claim now or forever hold your peace. Those of you that are on the fence about the pearls, don't be. You want to claim this one, you're going to see Appetite. $42 is the price. Claim 42. I like it with it in the front, but most probably.
Oh, yeah, paging Libby. She might be interested in the Appetite.
Libby. Now, is this Appetite? Yes, Renee, for you, same deal.
Okay. Is this Appetite?
No, it is not.
It's turquoise.
That is turquoise.
What the heck?
For how much? 42? Yeah, I said it.
Are you kidding me, Steph? This could
Nope.
be
And
a
that's lapis.
$100 strand right
I
there.
know.
That's wow. Somebody get that deal. I might have to take that one if
You
nobody
might
does.
take it. I gotta put you on the floor really quick. I gotta say goodbye to this guy because I'll tell you what. Very comfy.
Catherine's claiming a 42. Catherine, was that for the turquoise lot?
42 appetite, you got it.
42 appetite?
Now, I was just being playful and trying to get you guys to learn your gemstones. So that's why I pulled out the appetite here. Catherine, if you are claiming the turquoise, the smoky, and the lapis, go ahead and confirm that now. Lucretia, I am so sorry, honey.
So wait, was that one different than the appetite, or was that?
Yeah, so funny enough, I didn't see those matching colors. So I didn't think that they would think that this is appetite, but I put the appetite color in the middle so they could claim it using a gemstone name.
Okay.
Like a game, kind of.
Okay, so that one did go to Catherine then.
Okay. Is this the one? Oh my God, it's so comfy. It's so comfy. That's like my favorite thing about it. It's smooth. Okay. All right. Beautiful claim, Catherine. That one is out of here. That's the one. Oh, well, rewind. If this is something you want to take home, I got you, girl. You say the word. Beautiful, beautiful. A little appetite chunk. I'll bring some to the next show. Oh my God, what are we looking at right here?
Renee said that's the one, Steph.
This is the one.
That multi button pearl.
Look at how beautiful that is.
Renee's gonna grab it.
Renee, that is gorgeous. I do have multiples of these available if anyone wants to claim. Like Renee did just now, the price is $226. Celebrate your friends. You've been so good, Catherine. Now I gotta take this guy off because, well, it's not mine anymore. Good night, Mindy. I'm sorry, honey. You hung long enough. Congratulations, Renee. You got a gorgeous set of pearls coming. Look at the inside.
Catherine, I think you picked a good one to break your frame.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Okay, congrats, Renee. That's a gorgeous bracelet right there. The multi-tone button pearls. The button shape is so elegant. Like
So
that was
nice.
kind of my first time seeing that. And yeah, $226 is our price on these for the stream tonight.
Gorgeous.
That's the 3-row multicolor.
This was the one I had on just before I had to say goodbye to that beautiful piece. Okay, so reminder, if you want to claim, you're going to say dendrite. If you want to claim this smoky pearl, freaking labradorite, smoky amazingness, if you want to claim that, for 42, you got to say dendrite. Go. It's 4 strands. Look at these. I know you want to write smoky. I know you want to write smoky, but this is a dendrite. They look like trees. You find them in quartz. You find them in agate. If you don't know how to spell it, try. And if you spell it wrong, I'll count it. You get one smoky strand, one glass heart strand, black, one beautiful strand of pearls. Those are hearts.
Wow.
And
Good eye, Mary.
your excuse me, your tabs. Congratulations, everyone who picked up any of the pearl bracelets tonight. Queen dendrite. This one right here might be one of my favorites. This one you're going to claim quartz. And what you have here is serpentine, some beautiful high quality pearls, very round, and the troca shell. Claim 42 quartz
I like that combo.
for that combo.
That little cone shaped troca like sold out instantly when we put that on the stream.
They're like drops. They're so pretty. Serpentine. Look at how white those pearls are. It's just blowing the light out. Mary, these are heart shapes right there, available for 42. They gorgeous. The last three, it's going to be rose quartz. This one has dendritic opal, quartz, and pearl. This one has blue lace agate, pearls, and quartz. The center is a piece of quartz, so if you want to claim that one, for 42, claim quartz. That's crazy. You want to claim dendrite? 42, claim dendrite. You want to claim rose? 42, claim rose.
Wow. Awesome strands. I'm loving the clear quartz in there.
They do
Huge
come with
chokers.
bags. So for the quartz, they could come with belt bags.
There's a rondelle in that one.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone looking for rondelle strands? That's one of our only rondelles tonight.
And this is, I mean, like, really, realistically, it's like an $80 set at least.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have no trouble
Just this strand by
listing
itself.
the one strand for 42, yeah.
So I hope you guys are having fun enjoying some of the combinations that put together. And if you want to claim any, just say 42 rose, 42 dendrite, and 42 quartz. This one's really pretty too. Getting all the hearts, thank you. Right? I'm checking to see if comments froze too.
Everyone's just enjoying the eye candy. Seeing how all these strands could look together.
So we have a couple of them gone. I'm going to go ahead and put Catherine's away. That's a really nice set you got there, girlfriend. In fact, I think we need to switch you to a felt.
Let's do it.
Let's upgrade.
You know, upgrade everything.
And then I'll put your little rocks in there too. Lucretia loves this. That makes me happy. We have this one that Robin picked up. She knows. A good deal when she sees it. That one right there. So that leaves Rose. Dang, that one's pretty. Why is it so hard? I think we all wanted Catherine's. Oh no. But it's Easter. That's funny. This is very Easter. Okay, so those are the items that I had for you in the sets of 3 that I like to make for you. Let me know if you want to come back to those. In the meantime, I'm gonna open some legs. Are you guys still awake? There's still 49 people. I think I can throw some deals out there and maybe one of you will pick up something crazy tonight. Crazy cool, that is. Okay, so these guys. Did we freeze? Check, check. Let me know if you're here. Let me know if you're here by saying, yeah, I'm here. Or an emoji or hearts. And I'll keep going. I have a slow connection. I see thumbs up. I see a comment. Okay, we're getting comments. Got Sally. A couple hearts. You're here. Okay, cool. Kathleen got it. So this guy right here, Sean's here. He's getting sleepy in the night. This guy has the Moonlight Quartz, has some carnelian, sunflower. It's got, this is rose quartz. You've got this really cool and hard to come by hematite tumble. Thank you guys for letting me know you're here. Beautiful smoky quartz pieces that you can put in your garden. Some gypsum rose or desert rose, and some, my favorite, girasol. This is going to be C. You also get this bag. So C, you can claim $21. You have a handmade keychain made by yours truly with quartz on it and tiger eye. You can claim C for just $21. And the necklace. Let's show you the necklace. You've probably seen it before, but it's a closeout. Whoa, that's long. Look how long this is. I can't even get it in the whole frame. So you can claim 21C or 21 sunflower for that one.
That's an incredible deal. I'm ready to claim it. Standing by.
Standing by. Get those deals, ladies. You won't regret it.
I want to just straight up grow some sunflowers. I want to see what happens with those in Arizona.
Yeah,
We've got
well,
lots of sun.
we do have a lot of sun. The keychain is super cool. Claim 21C for that one. So all of the,
Ironically, Jody, Desert Rose is a crystal, and it crystallizes in that spherical shape. So it's much stronger than a sandstone. It's actually a gypsum. It's related to selenite.
okay. So that's for any of these. Hi, Vicky, and I'll open them all really quick. So A, 21. That one's gonna have your strawberry quartz bracelet, your kunzite necklace,
Wow.
and this super cool necklace, which really looks like a desert jasper, to be honest. Not 100% sure what it is, but it has that look to it. And of course, it's long and pearl knotted into a loop. So you're going to claim A if you want your gem rocks with this pink collection of gemstones and minerals, which is 21.
I didn't see anybody claim C21, so I'm gonna take this one.
You're going to take the sunflowers?
Yes,
Nice.
I can use these in my garden also.
I'm not sure if you can get them wet. Can you? Will they fall apart?
They'll dissolve, yeah,
But I have
but
more.
in a natural way. I'm curious to see it happen.
Let's do it.
But this stuff like grows in New Mexico and stuff.
Love it.
All over the world. But yeah, there's some specific formations of it in New Mexico. So I kind of curious to what it does out in the desert here in Arizona.
We're going to find out. I threw mine in my backyard too.
Thank you, Steph.
Thank
Excited
you.
to have this.
We're going to, he just wants to plant those
I
sunflowers.
do, yeah.
Okay, the next one, E. Sorry. Probably should do A, B. Let's do B. We've got 3 different pearl bracelets in there. Some black moonstone tumbles and a quartz point. That one has a darker. Moonlight chalcedony in it. Has gorgeous. I would get it just for this myself. If you're a smoky quartz lover, you should claim this set for sure. You even get a big hematite, which is a big deal. Sharing my hematite is like, I must really love you guys. This beautiful quartz point. So that one you claim B, 21. And the last one, D. Did I do E? No. Just kidding, not the last one. But the next one. You saw it on a show? Look at this necklace. Again, one of these really long ones that you've seen. Can wrap this like a billion times. And comes with another one. Do you guys remember this from the beginning of our lives?
Yeah, Desert Rose is very interesting too. It looks like it would be frail. It looks like a powdered donut or something, like you're just going to have it fall apart and everything, but it's actually fairly hard. It's actually those little fins.
Yeah,
and
when I
everything,
drop it, it doesn't break.
doesn't break at all. Yeah. So you might get dusty from it, but it is very
Ooh.
solid.
Juvie's claiming. Love it, Juvie. B21.
B21 going to Judy.
Oh, you're gonna love your smokies in there. Did you see that rainbow? Spend some time with those. Don't just give them away. They're really nice. This is my like private stash. I didn't put, oh, this one. This one might be from the newer batch. But this one's from the old batch. It's got lots of rainbows. But this one's darker. Cool. All right. Julie, I'll put this aside.
And what are you calling these sets?
That one is B, hummingbird.
Hummingbird set.
That's the hummingbird. Okay. So D also comes with this little guy right here. On a long chain. Love it. Love that you love it. You're so very welcome. So that's what the necklace set looks like in D, plus all the rocks. For your garden.
Jody said claim that one D.
You want to claim D? You got it, girl.
Jody.
Look at this. This is a Moonlight Chalcedony. And Jody, check out your smoky is so fine. It looks like obsidian. Look at this. Nice claim, girlfriend. This beautiful carnelian. You got it.
Jody, since it's your birthday and you claimed D, I'm going to add an extra little quartz point from Danny Dukes.
Wow.
This was a commemorative quartz point I got from Danny's. Just a
Oh, I
nice,
love it.
like, garden quartz in there. You can see it's just a dark,
That's
dark
a very
garden.
unique gray and white. That's freaking cool.
Yeah, so this is just a unique Brazilian garden quartz piece, a miniature from the Duke. And I'm going to add that to yours
Oh my
as a
gosh.
little birthday gift.
Look at how cool that is. Happy birthday. Oh my God, it's so clear right there. And that goes in there. Perfect. Congrats.
And what are you calling that set?
That is Wildflower D.
Wildflower D going to Jody.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations. That leaves A with all the pink ones in there. And E. Let's take a look at E real quick. Has what? Hummingbird stuff. This guy is a cool hematite necklace that I got that I just never wear. So if you're a hematite lover, that one is in there. And that comes with 2 pearl bracelets. Really good ones. You've got also, hey Wendy, hi, a quartz point.
Oh, that's cool. I've never seen a hematite necklace like that.
No?
With the actual stones in there too.
Yeah. Agate and rose to match the hematite. And you have a piece of rough rose in here too to compare, so that's fun. This one also comes with girasol. Don't forget. That's where it's at right there. Love that stuff. And the necklace. You claim E if you want this one, E21. And of course, you get your bird seed. Start spring off right. You put it in the junk drawer. Remind you of us forever. Okay, so those go. I have This guy, he comes with gloves, 2 packs of seeds. This one's for the shady area, and this is for the sunny area. You've got your penguin with the Chalcedony quartz, or moonlight chalcedony. You've got an eagle with quartz, and you know I didn't want to give that one up. There's 3 in there. This one's quite big. And your wise old owl with hematite and rose quartz in there. This one is heavy on the carnelian. So if you need that feminine power, there it is right there. And this beautiful piece of bullseye chalcedony from Nevada. Butterflies will love these flowers. Perfect. Okay, so this one I am doing for 24. You can claim that one for 24. Then they have this guy, and I upgraded it. So now you have your 3 labradorite pieces, you have your apatite, your rose quartz, your amethyst, your carnelian, this super cool 2 pieces of the moonlight chalcedony. This one's super cool. Sorry, the Gemfield chalcedony right there. The reflowers, sunflower, wildflower, shade and sun. You get an amazonite, a labradorite, and a yellow. Got your moonlight chalcedony and your crocodile jasper. So this whole set, we're doing for 25.
Nice. And Wendy claimed a 24.
24. This one I want to throw some quartz in though. Hang on 1 second. I need more quartz. There we go. Okay, Wendy, check it out. I'm last minute adding these 3 beautiful large quartz points to your 24.
And Wendy, did you want the 24 and the 25?
Love that.
I see a couple claims on the 25 coming in too. So what was our 24 set called?
This guy is, we're going to call him the bird set.
The bird set. Okay, cool.
I did not see that. Oh, I see 24, please. And Wendy is taking 25 as well. Perfect. Now, Maria, I do have a second one of these for you. These just look a little different. I'm happy to show that if you want to claim it.
What do we call the 25 set?
That one, Gem Garden.
Gem Garden. I love it. Steph's Gem Garden set for 25.
Okay, so I have, I'll push this one back. And Maria Thompson, if you want to approve this guy, it's the same. I just hadn't put these together. Labradorite. I'm gonna add more carnelian. It just needs a little more carnelian. Oh, there it is. Gloves. Look at this, guys. This is the one with the druze. Yeah, this is the one with the druzy. Like it's all sparkly right there. Let me know, Maria, if this one is cool. And I will add it to your cart. Well, Sean will help me add it to your cart. Something, something. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wow, that whole thing lights up. Like lightning. Cool, cool. Let's see here. Claim that one. Good for you. Look at all those beautiful quartz points. And your gloves.
Nice. All right, cool. Maria, we got that one for you.
So glad. So glad you love them.
They're big sets. And yeah, again, guys, free shipping on it. So
Yeah, free
that's
shipping is no
what
joke.
makes it a score right there.
It could be $25 in shipping alone.
Whoops. Okay. Well, in that case, if you guys were thinking about getting a pearl bracelet, now might be the time. There you go. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so that leaves. Nope, that one's gone too. That leaves A, B, and C back here. I cannot believe that you guys left these sets on these trays for $42. I honestly, I can't believe it. I'm totally happy that you're digging the rocks though. So I'm just going with that. Check them out. Okay, so you get each. These are gonna be called blocks. So the block A, it's gonna be your like pink amethyst. Mostly amethyst, but it's got some indicators there. And that one comes with a square of rough tiger eye. Oh, that one has some red in it too. How cool is that? You've got some pink opal tumbles in there, little dendrites. So you can claim A 25. You can claim this one's amethyst. B 25. And you'll get the carnelian and the very rare baracated jasper. Baracated jasper. Just kidding. But look at that piece. How cool is that? Claim B 25 for that one. And the last one, this beautiful triangle up here. Also amethyst. With two different forms of sodalite. You've got sodalite cubes and sodalite rough. And those are your three options for 25, A, B, or C. 42 rows sold. Are we taking this one, love? Or the quartz on the other side? Let's check it. C has gone to Wendy. Is it this one, Catherine, or this one? There were 2 rows on the table. Is it A with that opal or B with that quartz? The quartz. Yes, girl, get it. Oh my God. And you get this adorable little square. You know, I've had this for probably like a billion years. I didn't like use it or carry it around or anything, but I've had it. So this is like retro. Beautiful flame. Look at your chunky. We've got Juby just missed. Juby, if you want the soda light, I can remake it with another Drew's.
One to Catherine, and then we had the claim on C. The C claim went to Wendy Hahn.
I believe so. Congratulations, Wendy. Check out your piece. And Maria is taking B. Love that piece. Look at how gorgeous that is.
And how much were those sets?
They were just 25.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Julie. I can make you another one. But I just have to show you. You probably loved that. Cool, cool. That leaves just A with the tiger eye and this rough piece here.
Okay, which
And
is
the
our,
amethyst.
is this our B back here?
That is C.
That's C. Okay, this is our B.
Mm-hmm.
That one went to Maria Thompson.
Sure did.
Lewis. And our C went to Wendy Hahn.
Perfect. A will get recreated. Goodbye. That triangle is fantastic. I know. Okay, so we have this guy, pretty cool. You get the bag. We've got this guy, he's pretty cool. You get the bag. What's in there? Oh, one of my favorite tumbled pieces of the Bullseye Chalcedony. Sean totally tumbled this. It's so smooth and fancy. Had the Unakite rough, which I kind of wanted to hit with a light. Does it light up?
I'm not sure if Unica does.
Oh, thought maybe it would. And then these beautiful big yellow jasper palm stones. Or, yeah, these are palm stones. This one is a galley, but I guess they're all galleys. Either way, they stand out, and you get the prehnite necklace on top of it to match your Unakite. This guy I'm doing for just 15. So you can take this one home for just 15, and I have open the bracelet for you. Citrine. So that one you can just claim with the price, 15, if you want it. It comes with the bag. Yeah, that is kind of cute. You know. There you go. Then this one. $15. Ooh, that one's cool. Yeah, this one is the green zebra stone. Labradorite. So cool. This one's really nice. Got a cool zebra stone. You've got
That's cool.
the pink opal with this peach moonstone piece that like tricks you into thinking there's a star. But how awesomely placed is that, right? Those striations. So this is a little bit of how the materials come by, just in general. So I'm going to go ahead and do this one for 30. You do get a couple of quartz in there. And I think that's pretty much my collection. If anybody wanted me to run through the prices on the pearls again, let me know, or if you have a question about one in particular. Otherwise, I have a couple prizes to give out.
Should we say good night to everyone?
Good night, Juby. Thank you so much. This one is 14 karat yellow gold filled. That one is the 14 karat yellow gold. Gosh, these are so pretty, you guys. Look at this. This one was 60. That one was 250. This one's 60. That one was 198. That one's 72. That one I can't remember. 117, 112. Oh. So yeah, that's my show.
Very nice. That was a great show. We got through beads, we got through rocks, and we got through some jewelry tonight.
Yeah.
So we hit all of our favorite categories in one stream.
Yeah, we did, and Catherine picked up some of those amazing sets. We got to use the rolly cart. I didn't even get to show you these, but I think everyone's sleepy. And I'll make something cool out of it next time for you. Yeah, the black and white in the stone, it's actually green, which makes it even cooler. Look. No green, you like this, don't you?
Yeah.
I love them. I love them so much. Oh, this one's hiding here. There's a quartz right there. Cool beans. These guys, you can pick up in the trays each for just 21, unless for any reason you wanted to take all 3 for like a show or something. Oh, where's the rose? The rose is over here. So $21 each row, I guess. But if you wanted to take all of them, I would do 55. Oh, you wanted to take all of them, I would do 50 even.
That's a good deal.
And that does, I keep forgetting that we include shipping.
Free shipping.
But
yeah,
you
so-
know what? That's not your guys' problem.
Yeah. No, it's a good deal. The free shipping makes it a better deal.
Otherwise, it's $21 each. And this one is Unicol Green, if you want that one. Let me put the color. The dark one in the middle, you would claim black, and that one has smoky quartz. It has rough tourmaline. Maria's gonna take all for 50.
Awesome,
I
Maria.
love it, girl. Yes. Let me do this real quick so you can't really see it. There it is. This is the rough tourmaline pieces. You got a nice display. This is obsidian. And of course, well, we all know how much I love smoky. You have girasol. Congratulations. Those are my favorite. Spend some time with those right there. You've got the Amazonite and the sodalite. Nice claim.
Maria, you'll get those mirrored trays with it. Everything.
Jody, thank
included.
you. And then the last one had the yellow jasper, the carnelian, and the rose quartz. So that's an awesome claim. Not bad, love affair. Not bad at all. So if you have not gotten your tickets yet, you might want to get your tickets. Because it's rounding around that time. It's around that time. And I've got a cool present. Present number 1. Citrine bracelet. Eyelight bracelet. Quartz with the appetite. Ooh, maybe Leslie will win this. Leslie, did you get your ticket? Oh, I think so. Yes. Beautiful photos. And the citrine bracelet. So this is Prezi number 1. If you like it, throw me one last heart before you pass out for the night. Just like, I like it stuff. Dang it. I just got to move my finger. Yay. So someone can win that. And another person can win this.
Leslie got ticket number 100 tonight.
Ooh, it's pretty good odds already. So those are the 2 Prezis that I got for us tonight. I'll put this one in the background. That one was just 35. They're like, we've seen it. You put it in the thing the whole time, Steph.
We had 91 friends get tickets tonight.
Yay.
Can you believe that? 91 friends visited our website to get a ticket.
Oh, 92. Catherine Vasquez just got hers.
We are thankful. Thank you very much for spending your valuable time here with us. I mean, really? You could be doing many other things. But you're not. You're here with us. I'm going to put Catherine's beautiful set in here. And let's roll that beautiful bean footage. That one. I'll put in a little bag for you. Thank you. I'm so glad that you like to check out the visuals. I enjoy doing it for you guys. Cool. I'm going to stack these. Please, dear Lord Jesus, let all these pieces get there. They're not metal. But they will survive. Because we're expert packers. All right. Denise has a ticket 113.
Is that a prime number, Denise? That's a good one.
I like her numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use your phone for the wheel?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. Oh no, YouTube. You missed it. Sorry about that.
Donna said, do some more trays, Steph.
More trays? I would love to. Bead trays or rock trays?
Yeah, Steph trays.
Steph trays. The only trays I have out are these wonderfully curated, gorgeous pieces.
Going on 6.5 hours.
Oh my God, is it? Okay, we're done. Donna, but I love it. I will do it for you though.
She will, and she will do it probably next week from the new location. If we get
Yeah,
it all
that's
set up.
true. This will be like a reoccurring thing. 42. Dendrite, quartz, dendrite, quartz. You can claim that last minute if you'd like. And or Easter. Joey's like, let him go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. I'm fading fast too, Kim.
He's going. Okay, you can claim Rose. You know, I'm sneaking it in. Rose. Agate. I mean, Donna asked them. She asked. And the last one. Best of luck, Jody. We're going to spin right now. I'm just going to get Sean. The carnelian is similar stash, the same stash as that one. This one, serpentine, clean serpentine of quartz. And this one, I can't believe it's still here, but you know what? That's okay. That's all right. Can I borrow your spinner?
Yeah, got it already.
Okay. Let me know, Donna, but I've been outnumbered. I've been outnumbered by the sweeps. Love it. Donna said she gave you all the money tonight she can. Oh, I love it. Okay, let's do this. For the first prize, we got the ruby fuchsite. That one is apatite, labradorite. Let's spin it. Whoa. Donna, did you do that? Did you do that on purpose? Ticket 151, Donna Hunt.
Wow, Donna.
Check out what you got. Love it. So you get a little sample of Steph's faves.
That's too hilarious.
I hope you love that.
Nice win, Donna.
And we're gonna reload that. Who's gonna get this one? Hmm? Lori Eller.
Lori. I know she likes some rocks and crystals.
Yeah. Now that is a rock and crystal package right here. Go buy a lottery ticket.
Congrats, Lori.
The last one that I'll offer tonight for our grand prize. I hope you'll be excited. Is that Lori's ticket?
There it is. I'm gonna drop that in there. Second win of the night, Lori Yeller. You have 173 tickets.
I'm just trying to get that in there. It's like defusing a bomb. Okay. Throw me some hearts if you're down with this to be the last
Wow.
Prezi.
That's a crazy nice prize for
Okay,
the
so
end of the night.
sterling silver
Giving away silver on the stream.
and pearls. Silver and pearls. I bet.
Wow.
Are you gonna wake up now? Are you awake? No, I'm just kidding. Oh God, let's see who it's gonna be. All right. I know, I'm sending this out there because if you think about it more, you can totally get it from me. But also, I'm not normally into the dainty, but I really like this one. So that's why I'm pushing it out there to you all as a gift. Yvonne Kendrick Perry, are you here? Yvonne, are you here? I think she had maybe said something on one of the Pearl posts. Yay!
Awesome. I put that in Yvonne's cart right there.
Write a note and let her know how real that is. It's not dollar store jewelry. Love it. Yes, she's here. Yes. Cool. Well, you won this, girlfriend. Congratulations. Thank you for staying up late as always, you guys. If I had more of them, or shall I say, when I have more, I'll give more. So enjoy this for now. Yes. Catherine saw her name almost stick up there. Yeah. All right.
Good go.
Congratulations, you guys. Everyone's like, yeah. That's where it's at.
Well, that was our stream for tonight.
We made up for yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday was a little hiccup, but no big deal. We got it back on track pretty quick, and we're gonna put together another stream for tomorrow night. So
Yay.
Thank you for being with us on our big stream for the week. I think that was it. The Saturday night stream. Tomorrow's gonna be a little bit more mellow, and
We'll be chilling.
it's gonna be chill. So yeah, we're sending out those invoices right now. If you got
some of the crystals and other arrangements from Stephanie.